Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to begin a playthrough of Strangeland. Now I've been looking forward to playing Strangeland ever since we played Primordia because they're from the same developer. That would be Wormwood Studios. And I really did rather enjoy Primordia and I'm hoping that I will also enjoy Strangeland just as much. Hey Pengy, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. So I will point out that we're playing in ScummVM. That happened, in fact I can probably show you. Or not. Oh, hang on. There we go. We're in ScummVM. The reason we're in ScummVM is because I tried starting this game from Steam, but for some reason it decided to use the whole dimensions of the virtual desktop area as the window size. So I have two monitors, so I ended up with a window that was like 3000 by 1920 or something like that, which is no good. I tried to fix it in a number of ways, I couldn't, but then I discovered, surprisingly, that apparently this game, which was published in 2021, works with ScummVM. So there we go, that's why we're in ScummVM. I've done my best to balance the audio levels sensibly. But the trouble is that the game actually has a very large dynamic range, which is usually a good thing, but it's not so great for streaming. Because to have the loud bits quiet enough, sometimes you can't hear the quietest bits. But I've done my best. Anyway, with that said, let's get into it. So we wake up in a very strange
I don't want to tell you a joke.
environment.
I don't want to tell you anything at all. But you know the problem with me? I never could keep my big mouth shut.
So, we have a very interesting building here.
Not very inviting. Looks like they really want me to go in. It's an ad for Nepenthe. It reads, "Quaff, oh quaff, this fine Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery."
Making a note of that. So I don't know what Nepenthe is, but we can apparently win some.
It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go.
As usual, I've seen about the first 5 minutes of this game, if that, during testing. And we can't seem to go back the way we came, so I guess we'll press on. Oh, actually, can we talk to the head?
Hello?
Leave me alone. I already told you a joke.
Okay.
Wait!
Goodbye, my love.
She's gone.
Not gone, Querent. Nearly dead. Again and again she comes to this well, to weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. Which of you will save the other?
To weep and leap at the sound of the shriek. I do note what looks like Futhork runes on the ground. May not be, but they do look very reminiscent of Futhork runes. So there's a fortune teller over here, or I assume the person that spoke to us.
Hello? Hello? I guess I need to put in a quarter.
Interesting, we didn't when he spoke to us
Murmur
before.
the Magnificent.
Murmur the Magnificent, you say? Interesting that we seem to be in some sort of straitjacket, which already, beyond everything else we're seeing, calls into our question our own sanity. So there's a payphone here, and it's ringing.
Listen, the thing you have to understand is, this is all your fault. You miss all the obvious signs. You let everything slip through your fingers, and you're no good at fixing things. That's why she's dead. That's why you're here. Right? Anyway, I'll call again later. But if you need help, and you will need help, please hang up and press 0 to dial your operator.
Wait!
Interesting.
He sounded just like me.
Yeah, when the phone rang, it didn't actually ring, did it? I do wonder if...
You could try following her.
Thank you, Crow. I do wonder if playing this game in ScummVM, it isn't playing the sound effects for some reason.
Hello?
Sticks and stones will make me groan, but words will never move me.
A large crow.
Raven. Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
So I guess we go down the well. Probably should have examined it first, actually.
It's a long way down, but I could give it a shot. There's something moving down there, and a hint of golden light.
Interesting. What is this? This doesn't look like a normal inventory. Ah, that's our inventory. Interesting. Ah, we can go this way, I see. I see.
Pick either direction, but definitely go left, I guess.
Interesting. Why not right?
The hole's just big enough to reach through.
There appears to be a probably deceased rat there.
It's an eye in something horrible. It's a good 30 feet out of reach. I'll need to get into the tent first.
Oh, that's what that is.
Sure is heavier than it looked.
Really? Oh, I can cycle items. That's useful. Okay.
Who's there? Did you scare off those nice doves? Come closer. Let me hear you.
So are they blind?
Recurrence. Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Okay, so there's more than one raven, but they say the same thing by the looks of things.
There's nothing on them but nonsense.
Right, so these scattered papers
Hospital.
presumably aren't very useful.
His eyes, they're gone.
Oh dear.
But my ears are just fine, stranger.
That's a little
Seizures.
worrying. Oh, I can say arbitrary things. Him, woman, eyes, writing doves goodbye, this place, murmur.
Can you tell me anything about Murmur the Magnificent?
Wise and weighty be the word of his mouth, and his head was too good to bury, whatever that means. I'd say I can't make heads or tails of it, but then I'm not much one for puns.
Interesting. And that dialogue option's disappeared. Head too good to bury. This place.
Where are we?
I wish I could tell you. The man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it. I read that once, I think.
Of course he's writing things down, but he has no eyes. I didn't make the connection at first.
Who are you?
I'm afraid I don't rightly know. I'm just an old fool who can hardly remember what he's read, much less who he is. I do recall a book that said, "Each is his own judge." That might just have to do.
Interesting. But that dialogue option didn't disappear for some reason. Maybe we're supposed to help this man rediscover who he is?
Did you mention doves?
Yes, I feed them as they flutter by. I find it soothes my mind. Are they here?
crow, yes, no. I mean, I see no reason not to be honest.
Do you mean that crow?
Raven.
No, I mean the doves. It was the raven who told me of them. Are they here?
Yeah, I'm not sure he was being honest.
I think the raven lied.
Well, what difference does it make to a blind man?
Writing.
What are you writing?
The same things I've written 1,000 times before. After all, an act can lose meaning if you do it often enough.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
No sickness is worse to one who is wise than to lack the longed-for love.
Interesting, that dialogue option didn't disappear either, as with the doves. Why? He said that if you do something enough it loses meaning. Why does he want his writing to lose meaning?
What happened to your eyes?
I fed them to a raven. He said it would bring me wisdom.
Worrying.
Goodbye.
Joy to him who has understood. Delight to those who have listened.
That reminds me of the story of Odin. He ended up trading one of his eyes to drink from a pool of wisdom, if I recall correctly.
Loathsome. Kisses.
In fact, there was a bird associated with Odin, wasn't there? Was that the raven? A noose, oh dear.
A noose. I wonder how it got there.
You were the one who tied it there. Tried hanging yourself. Did it make you any wiser?
I'm not sure. I don't remember.
That's why I write things down, you know. So as not to remember.
Don't you mean to forget?
Yes, I do mean to forget.
Death.
Interesting.
It's a you.
Ahem. It is the you.
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
I don't know, it looks stout enough.
Specialist.
Suppose there's no particular reason to do so. Why is the raven saying the words that it is? Interesting. What's going on? That was odd.
Step right up, step right up! Win yourself a bottle of Nepenthe.
Okay.
There's no latch, and the edges are too tight for me to pull it off with just my fingers.
So presumably you can't win the shooting game until you found a way into the control box, I'm
I
guessing?
imagine I need to use the gun.
10 hits gets you 1 hit, and 1 hit's all it takes to bring blessed sleep.
What am I trying to do here?
Oh, so close. Try
I guess I
again,
need to
try
be
again.
faster. Or they need to be slower. Or something.
I completely missed that. Is this malfunctioning? Oh, I see. When it lights up. I get it now. Ah.
Oh, so close. Try again, try again.
Well, it doesn't seem to cost us anything to try.
so close. Try
They're
again.
still
Getting
too
better.
damn fast for me. If only there were some way to slow them down.
Step right up. Step right
I'm
up.
not sure that's necessary. It may take a few attempts, but I think we can do it.
Oh, so
Ah.
close. Try again. Try again.
I will. Oh, I must be misclicking, I see.
Oh, so
Yeah, sometimes I
close.
wasn't
Try again. Try again.
accurate enough. Oh dear.
Oh, so close. Try again. Try
Oh, we
again.
got 7. Oh dear, I seem to have become worse.
Oh, so close. Try again. Try again.
Oh dear. Maybe I do need to slow it down.
Oh, so close. Try again. Try again. We have a winner.
Hey! We have a bottle of Nepenthe, whatever that is. Oh my.
Please!
That was odd. Right, can we examine the things in our inventory?
Nepenthe, a drug to quiet all pain and strife, and bring forgetfulness of every ill.
Interesting.
A very heavy dead rat. There's a line of stitches down its chest.
Right, there's something in there then. We should probably save. Excellent. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like that's everything. Looks like we can't go anywhere else from here. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Now you're wondering, am I losing my mind? No, you're finding it. You've hidden a hard grain of truth beneath smooth layers of lies. A masquerade of metaphors. Here's a metaphor for you. Your mind is a matryoshka. It's just you, and you, and you, and you, and you. And we're here to open you up.
Interesting. Now what though? Oh, we've not been this way before.
A huge furnace with 83 painted on it.
That is my name, 83.
What are you?
I am the fire that burns the impure.
Interesting.
What's that anvil for?
Like the bear that licks its cub into shape with a tongue of fire, I forge from ore upon the anvil whatever thing I wish.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down a well.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made.
The bellows gasped on the day she was made. Interesting.
Can you make something for me?
I can make anything. Bring me a work order and lay your metal upon the anvil.
Right, work order plus metal. I should probably write that down. Since that's something that we're likely to want to do in the future.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Whoever built this place certainly doesn't trust me to find my own way.
No.
It's venting steam. It's just waiting for something. It's venting steam.
Interesting.
Some kind of tracks leading to the top of the park. I'll need to find where they start.
Okay. So this is a park we're in.
What an idiot grin. What an idiot grin.
Oh, a telescope.
It's a telescope. Doesn't even require a quarter. What the? Ah! That's it! That shadow! That's what's making that sound. That's what's killing her. I have to destroy it.
Interesting. I'm not sure what the sound is, though. Again, I'm not sure ScummVM's playing the sound effects properly. But unfortunately, I don't think it would have been possible to play this game in any other way, so we'll just have to live with that. Oh dear. Where did that dog come from?
Nice doggy. Any closer and it'll attack me.
Interesting. So, do we need to find something to distract the dog? We have the rat. I don't know if that's the solution, though.
I guess dead rat's not its thing.
Fair enough.
What an idiot grin.
Looks like we've got as far here as we can.
It's not operational.
Okay, I'll have to think about that, how we get past the dog. I'll add that to the list of things to do.
Please don't!
I wonder if she's actually doing that, or if that's just his memory. This is also a direction I don't think we've been in before.
Yeah, I get the message.
Welcome to the mysteries of the deep, home of the luminous stream maid, the vitriolic sea star, and the oleaginous black swan.
Can I get them to say that again? No.
Looks like it's electrified.
I'm guessing touching that would not be a good idea. Nope. Was not a good idea. Was that supposed to be a raven's eye?
What happened?
Good question. We still have our belongings.
Not this again. Here's one for you. Man sitting in his doctor's office. Doc says, and now here's the good news. Man says, Doc, you didn't even tell me the bad news. Doc says, not this again.
Uh-huh. But she's not here.
I need to put in a quarter.
We don't have one. Okay, so we're blocked on this side by an electrified gate. So it would seem. The other side we're blocked by a large angry dog. I did consider giving the dog nepenthe, but that didn't. I'm not sure drugging the dog is necessarily the kindest course of action. That must be that shadow again.
I knew you'd call. See, this isn't our first ride on the merry-go-round. And even though I can't hear you, I'll always know what you need. You need her. What's killing her? Can you stop it? Can you even face it?
Interesting. Can I get round the dog? Oh, I can. Oh, but I'm not allowed over there without dealing with the dog. Okay.
Ah! I have to kill it.
I guess I probably should try the nepenthe, just in case that is the intended solution. I hope it isn't, though.
Never met a dog that would take its medicine straight.
Yeah. Fair enough.
There's something moving down there. And a hint of golden light.
Like her golden hair. Well, didn't the old man say he wanted to forget?
Childhood.
Do you want this nepenthe? It's supposed to ease troubled thoughts.
No, I will seek forgetfulness my own way, word by word.
Okay. I don't suppose I can examine the rat more thoroughly.
The stitches are too strong for me to do anything with my hands.
Okay, so we'll need a cutting implement.
I can't quite reach it.
Interesting. So it seems like the noose is used for something. Perhaps grabbing something? There is that electrified fence, and there's what looks like a lever on the other side, which might be able to turn the electricity off. I wonder if we need the noose for that. Oh wait, I'm not sure I examined the bird bath before.
Toenails.
It's an empty bird bath.
It had water once, but the deeper he drinks, the dimmer grows the mind of many a man.
An empty bird bath.
Interesting.
I guess some attractions are always out of reach.
I should add that to the list then. Tent out of reach. Noted. I never did make it into that control panel, did I? So presumably there's a way we're supposed to do that. Maybe that's what we use the thing in the dog's mouth for.
The game seems to have turned off.
Well, usually when I get stuck in these sort of games, it's because I've missed something. Either a location or something we can interact with which wasn't obvious.
Some kind of tracks leading to the top of the park. Goodbye.
You have said so before.
It's venting steam.
I'll add that to the list as well, actually. Steam vents. I wonder if that's useful in some way, if we can use the steam for some purpose. Hold on, it's not the case that we're supposed to drink the Nepenthe and something happens, is it? I assume not.
But what if I forgot her?
Yeah, I was assuming that probably wasn't the solution. Perhaps try the phone again?
Like I said, you miss everything. Try dying again. And this time, pay attention before you return to the park.
Okay, that's quite clear. Fair enough. To be fair, it would have taken me quite some time to try that again.
No need to try that again. Looks like it's... No need to...
You say no need to try that again, but it sounds like that's exactly what we need to do. Oh, there's some sort of leaflet here. Lost. Call 431.
I already have her picture in my mind.
Interesting.
Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
I missed the first part of that.
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
Is that a coin?
I need to deposit a coin first.
Oh. Okay. So we're going to need to acquire additional coins. Just double checking. I did get the number right, didn't I? It was 431. So it would seem.
I already have her.
Okay, he's tried jumping down. And unsurprisingly, that has not ended well. But we were told to pay very close attention before we return.
Still just me and these rocks.
Oh, that's a very weird effect when we respawn.
Crow's flying along. Sees a crab eating some lady. Crow squawks, "What are you doing? She's not even dead yet." Crab scuttles off. Next day, Crow's flying along, sees the crab's at it again. "I thought I told you to scram," he says. Crab says, "Take another look." Crow looks at the lady and just says, "Carry on." Get it?
Nope, that went over my head.
It's an ad for Nepenthe. Win a bottle today at the shooting gallery. Already done. It says not all attractions are suitable to all ages. Visitors are encouraged to exercise judgment. Pretty vague as warnings go.
Am I really missing something here? Because I read both of those the first time round. And I must say, I'm not seeing anything else here. I guess I could offer them a Nepenthe to the head.
That's not funny.
Okay. Ah, there's a sign there.
If you can read this, you're already too close. Too close to what? If you can read this, you're already too close.
Yeah. Too close to what? Unfortunately, the best plan I have is go back in and speak to the operator again. I don't have any other ideas.
You ever heard of a white lie? What could be a better example than telling an old man that a raven is a dove?
Oh, okay. That's more than just a hint, but to be fair, I would not have tried that. It's not clear to me why that would be a solution to a puzzle. I get the feeling if some of these puzzle solutions are going to be this obtuse, and we will be relying on the hint system more heavily than we have in other adventure games. Oh, there's a few new options here.
Can you write me a work order?
No, I only write what I've written before. The words stuck in my mind, and the lost words the Raven finds.
Interesting. So the Raven finds words. Raven finds lost words. Interesting.
I keep hearing a terrible shriek. What is it?
The dark thing.
Okay, so that's the sound effect that's not playing.
Why's that bird bath empty?
Once it was filled with fresh well water, as cool and clear as a sound mind, but doves and ravens would much rather bathe in dust. Maybe they can't abide their reflections either.
What is the dark thing?
A shadow locked away up there, festering. Some boils are better left unlanced.
Interesting. A festering shadow.
About the doves.
Are they here?
Yes.
Sure they're here.
Ah, then let me find a crust of bread.
Condolences.
A scrap of meat.
I'd rather think of it as bread for the doves.
Well, that might be good for the dog. And that's probably how we would get the little metal implement we would need to do the shooting game if we were doing it the other way. Still, progress is progress. Can I not get past? No, I can't. Oh, I don't have to use the nepenthe on the meat, do I? To drug the dog.
So, could I have some more meat? I mean, bread? For the doves.
Neoplasm.
Unfortunately...
Knockout marinade.
Yep. Unfortunately, it looks like we need to drug the dog. Still, I'm not entirely sure this place is real, and even if it is, we've seen multiple entities, including ourselves, escape death. So, it's probably not, it's probably, not going to be as harmful as it would be in real life.
His eyes looked happy.
Poor dog.
Some carny left himself a to-do list taped to the wall in here. Too many winners, turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD, starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
Huh. Well, we're past the dog. Starfish keeps spitting acid. I assume the skull speed is for the shooting game.
Too many winners. Turn up the skull speed. Shut down MOTD, starfish keeps spitting acid on guests. Find something for Ozzy to chew on.
Hold on, let me check something quickly. Yeah, that's fine. Right, where were we? I guess heading this way?
Hey, stranger!
Shh! We're supposed to be men.
Okay. Valkyries. Right, so this is more more evidence that this has been inspired by Norse mythology. Oh, there's the tracks.
Who are you?
Well, we're sure not Valkyries. Don't let that sign confuse you.
And we're not fates, neither, just 'cause there's 3 of us.
That's more Murmur's thing.
We're not weird sisters, even if we are strange. After all, you're strangers still.
Okay.
What's with the masks?
Everyone wears them.
You've got one too.
What?
We all have a role to play.
And in this story, there's only room for one woman.
That's why we've gotta be guys.
Okay.
What do you mean I'm wearing a mask?
Oh, come on, stranger. You don't really think you escaped from some sanitarium, sporting a retro straitjacket and movie star stubble?
We all dress our best to fit what we think the world wants.
And in a strange land, it suits a man to be estranged.
Okay then.
I met an old scribe under a tree.
Ugh, he's the worst. His handwriting's terrible. I wanted A3 to make me a gaggle of bagels. And you don't even want to guess what I wound up with when I showed him the note that old man wrote.
Oh dear.
Where am I?
Well, stranger, I have a feeling you're not in Kansas anymore.
Ugh, come on. Enough with the one-liners.
Fine. You're at wit's end.
Just cut the poor guy a break.
All right then. We'll call it the breaking point.
Don't let that old crab get you down. Remember what they say. Home is where the heart is.
That old crab, interesting. Because of course that was a story about that crab that the head told us. That may be unrelated though.
What can you tell me about Murmur?
He's got a head for prophecies.
There was a golden-haired woman who...
The woman.
There's only one of them in your story.
We won't judge.
Can you tell me anything about her?
She's trying to save you.
You need to find her.
You're kind of a Hansel in distress.
Interesting.
What's the deal with that Valkyrie ride?
The ride of the Valkyrie, technically.
A one-way ticket up.
But where's the coaster car?
Haven't you ever heard of calling a ride?
Right, so perhaps that's what that number we received earlier was for. The 431.
Do you know anything about the dark thing?
I'm scared of the dark.
While I wait for the dusk.
You'll find out soon enough.
Interesting. Interesting.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Valkyrie. It must be the name of the ride, but I don't see any cars.
Okay.
The ride of the Valkyrie is currently closed for want of worthy riders. In the future, the ride will return, should circumstances call for it.
Call for it, yes.
What an idiot grin.
Okay, so we can't do anything with that. What have we actually gained by coming over here? I mean, information, but I don't think we're actually in a better position. I'll tell you what we could do. We could use the spike to try and grab the noose. Trouble is, even if we could get hold of the noose, that wouldn't then let us cut it down very easily.
It's not operational.
I wonder if this is going to work like Primordia did, where you have a small starting area. Well, small-ish. Which then, you then end up taking a one-way trip to a larger area where the rest of the game takes place.
I've got no use for them.
Cytotoxic.
A metal spike's not going to help with that.
Classroom.
Oh. Inside the rat.
It's too dull to pull out the stitches.
Oh, okay. Oh, we have an empty bottle now. After tainting the meat. Okay, so we can pick up liquids if needed. I guess I should probably go inside the controls for the... inside the control box anyway, because there might be something we need in there.
No need to bother with that.
Oh, okay. We won't then. I don't take the gun,
A
do I?
metal spike's not going to help with that.
Okay. Oh, here we go again.
Stop!
Oh, that would be why there's these runes, because these must be Norse runes. I see, I see.
That old man won't write anything for your sake. He's just writing what the Raven says. So, you need to make the Raven say something
Right.
helpful.
Fair enough. Of course, that's how I could get a work order. Shame I didn't think of it myself. What would I even want, though?
Seashore.
Money, I guess.
Seems to be ignoring me. It seems to be ignoring me. It seems to be ignoring me.
Okay, good. I don't have to use the spike on it.
Wife.
How would I get the Raven to say what I want?
Peonies.
I've got no...
Wait, can I take that?
I can't use this as a work order.
Okay.
Poe.
Because he said pennies, and so I was thinking maybe that's how I get the money.
Poe.
Maybe I should speak to the man again. Maybe there's more dialogue options.
Bread, please.
Can I give that to the Raven?
Thanks.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Mitts.
Bread, please. I just picked it up.
Seizures.
Oh, maybe it won't ignore me if I have the meat.
It seems to be ignoring me.
No?
I'm not hungry, and it looks disgusting.
Loathsome.
A metal spike's not going to help with that. A hunk of rancid meat.
Ooh.
Toenails.
A noose.
Seashore.
That's not good.
Do I trap the Raven somehow to get it to cooperate with me?
Kisses.
Try throwing rocks at the ravens. See what happens. It might even get you a work order.
I didn't know there were any rocks. Where are the rocks?
Neoplasm.
Not here. Well, I suppose you'd expect it to be over by the Valkyrie area. Since that's the... Presumably we wouldn't be expected to have a work order before now. And that's the last area we gained access to.
Beware of dog. Thanks, guys.
Ozzy the dog. I don't see any rocks there. I remember seeing what looked like rocks right at the very, very beginning. But we weren't able to interact with anything at that point. Oh, I imagine the shriek's supposed to play whenever that happens.
Wait.
I just want to double check something. If I turn the sound effects up all the way, I take it they still won't play. Down the well, I suppose. And back to the start. There, right in front of us.
Still
Those
just
could
me
be
and
rocks.
these rocks.
Oh, now the game will let me interact here. Oh, I don't like that.
I've got plenty.
I've tried to go back here to pick things up so many times, and we just reached an arbitrary point when the game decided, oh hey, next time you respawn, you're allowed to access this area, which in theory you would have had access to all along, but which we've just not let you. Without, you know, even indicating in any way anything's changed.
Strangeland. A bit on the nose.
Never mind. We know what to do at least.
Kid staring at heaven when suddenly there's this stabbing pain in his eye. Can't stop himself from crying. And everywhere he looks, everything's ugly, dirty, and dark. Kid runs to the doctor, and the doc checks him out. Doc says, "Well, Kai, problem is you've got a little shard in there." Kai looks at him and says, "But Doc, you've got a whole mirror in yours."
Nope, still going over my head.
Let me line this shot up.
I mean, body makes the most sense, right?
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Oh, so I can... wing, leg, head, I guess.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Wing, claws.
My beak.
Wing, claws, beak.
Hmm.
Wing, claws, beak. Oh, this isn't a very nice puzzle, is it? Torturing a poor bird.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
How would I turn wing, claw, beak into a work order?
My beak.
Beak? Hmm.
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Hmm. Claw, beak, wings. We can also make him say thanks. Maybe the problem is I don't know what I want the work order to be for. I assumed money, but maybe not. Like quarters or something like that. Well, beak ends with the same consonant that claws begins with. Claws ends with the same... No, it doesn't. No, that doesn't work. Oh no, claws, if you ignore the S, ends in the same syllable that wing begins with. So beak claw wing. That doesn't mean anything.
My beak.
Beak?
My claws!
Did you say claws?
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Yeah, that did nothing.
My wing.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where on the body I click, so far as I can tell. There's nothing else they can say. I don't know. I really don't know.
It seems to be ignoring me.
I suspect if I ask for another hint, it's just going to give it away.
Goodbye.
Love becomes loathing if long one sits by the hearth in another's home.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to get another hint.
Throw a rock at the raven beside the old man, and grab what he writes down. It'll do for a work order. You'll want beak for now.
Oh, okay. I just need the one word. Why would I need beak? Well, I wouldn't have figured that out.
My beak.
Beak?
This could be useful.
I guess I should have examined the pages and realised that he was putting down a new page for each body part.
My wing.
As opposed to needing to combine things.
It's illegible.
G is the cruelest letter for a blind man to write.
Interesting.
Anniversary.
This was the lost words, are they?
My claws!
Did you say claws?
Okay, we have beak and claws. What we need beak for, I don't know.
Please!
Anyway, let's give him the work order.
First, lay a worthy ore upon the anvil.
Well, the only ore we have is the... Well, the only metal we have is the spike. Oh, it's being used up.
Now, step away.
Goodness.
Behold the beak, fit for one who would carve and cut.
A dagger which I see before me. Oh, it's a dagger. Right, we can use that to get inside the rat.
It was stuffed with quarters?
I would not have predicted that.
Please help!
Okay then. This is getting very weird. Right, so that means we can speak to Murmur. And it also means we can make a call on the phone to 431.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What was, what is, and what will be are all mine to draw from the deck of your life. For what you've paid, we may speak of cards, and hear what suits the fates. What would you know?
Past, present, future. Present, I guess?
My present.
I will tell you the figures. You will tell me the cards, and they will show us their truth. Let us begin. I see you, Querent. What card shall stand for the man before me?
The Fool, the Hanged Man, or the Hermit? The Fool.
The Fool.
Ah, the excuse. An empty-headed vagabond wandering among wonders. The card suits you, but which best befits this place?
What have we got? The Tower, the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon. I don't think it's a tower. That would usually be a very strong, reliable structure. I'm not sure what the symbolism of the moon would be. I'm gonna go with the Wheel of Fortune.
The Wheel of Fortune.
Eternally turning, inescapable, ever-changing. Taro, Tora, Otar, Rota, the wheel. It will do for this strange land. Now, what will you pick for the old scribe you so lately stood beside?
The Hierophant? That's a type of priest, I believe. The Fool? Or the Magician? The Magician changes things, doesn't he? I feel he's more of the Hierophant.
The Hierophant.
Seated beneath bondage and freedom, his body a bridge to the holy, and his words, the words of wisdom. You have seen the best of him. The Fool, the Wheel of Fortune, the Hierophant. What do these cards show? A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That, Querent, is what is.
Wince and wither.
Whence and whither. Interesting.
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Right, 431, isn't it?
We're sorry. We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
Okay. Interesting. We could ask the old man about whence and whither, I suppose. I don't know if that would be beneficial.
Childhood.
Nope, not an option.
Goodbye.
What is the benefit of the dagger? I'm gonna start. Is it, or rather, is there any other use for it other than the one we've already? The use we've already found.
An ugly steel dagger.
I could speak to Murmur again, but I'm not sure there's any point. Or at least there's no reason to believe there'd be any benefit. I guess I'll ask for the claw. We may be able to use that.
What I have done shall not be undone. Thus in metal do I make my mark on the world.
Okay, I'm not allowed... Until I get some more metal, I can't forge anything new. Fair enough. Can I use the dagger to cut the noose down?
Easter.
It's not a throwing knife.
Okay.
Hospital.
technically the coins are metal. I don't know if using them's a good idea though.
I will deface no coinage for you, stranger.
Fair enough. Oh, I still have the rat skin. Ugh. Goodness knows what I need that for. Yep, I think I'm going to resort to the operator again.
It's time to spend a quarter and learn your fortune from Murmur.
Alright, I'll keep going. Again, I hate to say it, but I'm not sure the game design's brilliant here. Like, I feel like there should have been more indication that speaking to Murmur multiple times would be worthwhile. I know I only asked about my present, and I could have asked about my past and my future as well, but you know, once you've already tried something in an adventure game like this, you assume the result's going to be the same. I don't know. Maybe I really should have exhausted.
Break the glass.
Oops, wrong one. Maybe I really should have exhausted all the options first.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Okay, the past.
My past.
We will now speak of cards again. Once more, I see you, Querent. What card do you make of the man you were?
Oh, I only get two options now. I should probably write down the choices I made before then. So for present, I went with the Fool, the Wheel, and the Hierophant. I wonder if this is going to dictate the course of the game.
The Hanged Man.
Ever wanting wisdom, never knowing where to find it, stuck in time as a sacrifice to himself. A fitting choice. And what is the card for where he was?
The world, the sun, the star. I don't really know the significance of these. Let's go with the sun.
The sun.
Innocence and exuberance, and the bloody banner of renewal, all beneath the brightness of a woman's watchful eyes. A sound selection. And tell me, what card will we lay for her?
The lover, the empress, or the priestess? The priestess.
The priestess.
She stands for a mystery, then. A life becalmed, and the need to look within. And so we have your cards. The Hanged Man, the Sun, the Priestess. What shall we make of them? A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Querent, is what was.
Idle offer.
Idle offer. Okay. Okay, let's try the last one then.
I am Murmur the magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Oh, so I can go back and change the options by the looks of it.
My future.
We will now speak of cards again. For the final time, Querent, it is you that I see. What card will serve for the you who is to come?
The final time, he says. The Hermit.
The Hermit.
Holding a lamp to see and a staff to walk, but looking only inward, seeking only himself. The card suits you. Which one suits that ride, that Valkyrie, which promises to bear you up to where the great battle awaits?
Chariot, Judgment, Strength. Interesting. Chariot's a bit on the nose. Strength.
Strength.
One who tames the bitter beast, bearing both pain and peril, like the woman in white. It will do. There is but one more now. The dark thing that lurks above. What is its card?
The Devil, Death, or the Emperor. Interesting. I feel like the most interesting choice would be the Emperor.
It's the Emperor.
The apogee of man's ego. Mighty lord of a lifeless perch, barrenly abiding, and yet in his grasp, the key to life. So then, what have we? The Hermit. Strength. The Emperor. You will call for 3, 110-1. 3. And from among the dead, you will be taken. To be born and reborn. To rise, to fall, and rise again. Until you find your way. That, Querent, is what will be.
So we are dead.
Call!
Right, so cool. Can I now actually make that call? So it was 4, 3, 1. Nope. Oh, I can't go back, can I?
I've already paid.
4, 3, 1. That's what the
We're
poster
sorry.
said.
We are unable to complete your call as dialed. Please check the number and dial again, or call your operator to help you.
It did say 3. It's not 431, 431, 431, is it? No, looks like we're looking for... Was that 7 digits? That doesn't seem to have been very productive. Call 431.
This reminds me of something Murmur said. This reminds me of something Murmur said.
It does. It seems like we're at the point where we need to make the call, but it's not clear what the number should be.
When Murmur told your future, the words he used were numbers. A phone number. Remember how the masqueraders told you to call for a ride? Well, now you've got the number.
Slight problem with that. So 3 was the last number. I wrote down whither and whence for the present and idle after for the past.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
Ah, will he just repeat the things he's already said?
My past.
We have read the past in the cards before, and you know what we saw. A man who stands blithe and blind upon the very cusp of change, failing to heed a woman's flesh and blood, while making an idol of her. That, Querent, is what was.
Oh, it wasn't the numbers on the cards, was it? I can't look at those again, as far as I'm aware. Hang on. There may be a way round this. Let me check. Because tarot cards do have numbers on them. And I assume the game uses the actual numbers. Let me see. So we had the Hanged Man first. That's 12. Then we had the Sun, which is 19. Then we had the Priestess. Actually, I may as well be showing you this, mightn't I? Give me a sec. There we go. So, we have the Fool. Nope, wait, that's not the first one. We have the Hanged Man. That's 12. We have the Sun. That's 19. We have the Priestess. That's 2. Oh my goodness, where have I put my pen? There it is. Then we have the Fool. Which is 22. Problem is, we're going to end up with too many digits like this. Then we have the Wheel. Which is 10. Then we have the Hierophant. Which is 5. Then we have the Hermit. Which is 9. Then we have strength, which is 8. Then we have the Emperor, which is 4. But that's too many digits. It's also not clear whether I should do it in the order past, present, future, or present, past, future as I went through them, or what. So I think we are going to need another hint, unfortunately.
You can't figure out the number to call? Have you asked the Raven? Read all the signs?
Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
Oh, sticks and stones, I suppose,
Recurrence.
was supposed to be a hint for throwing stones at the Raven.
It seems to be ignoring me.
Classroom.
I know about the sign that says 431.
Call! Call! Sticks and stones will make me groan.
Yeah, I've heard it before.
I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
My present.
We have read the present in the cards before, and you know what we saw. A man who outwits himself, lost in liminal space. That infinitesimal between whence and whither. His well of wisdom has run dry. A worm gnaws at the roots of his confidence, and thought and memory blind his mind's eye. That, Querent, is what is. I am Murmur the Magnificent, great giver of counsel. What would you know?
There aren't numbers on those on like the past, present, and future cards, are there? I don't think so.
My future.
We have read the future in the cards before, and you know what we saw. You will call for 3, 1, 10, 1, 3, and from among the dead you will be taken. That, Querent, is what will be.
313? Three wanton 1 3. Still can't work it out.
Fine, idiot. Call 4-3. 4-3. Wanton 1. 110. 1. 3. 3. Got it? 431. 1013.
Four, 3, 1, 10, 1, 3. I wouldn't have got that.
Would you ride the swaying road to heaven?
I guess so?
Are you grown enough to bear the strain?
Yes.
Yes?
Then on wind and through cloud shall thunder the 3.
Wanton 1. 3 wanton 1 3. Being 3 110. 1, 3.
Goodbye.
Right, on to the next section of the game.
Good luck!
Okay, that certainly seems to have been one way. Oh dear.
Please, help me.
So it seems like we can help her as much as she can help us, I would assume.
Dark thing! You are going to die, and she is going to live. Do you hear me?
Interesting. Right, we still have all our inventory items, it would seem. I wonder if can we not go back?
It's too far to go back on my own.
Interesting. Because I didn't have to grab the claws page. But I did, and I was allowed to. With the wing, I just wasn't allowed to I wasn't allowed to take it. But if I'm to understand that the claw page, the claw work order is going to be useful, but I didn't have to take it in the past, that you'd think that would mean there should be a way back.
It's holding the cage shut. Just looking at it is agony. I need to kill it.
How? What are you going to do? Run at it with the dagger?
I can't reach it through the bars. I don't need the target practice.
Maybe we're still going to lose most of our items very shortly.
I'm coming for you.
Achievement unlocked, uncaged. I'm not sure this is a good thing. No. Oh look, there's the head in the bottom left corner. Are we going back to the start? So it would seem.
Ugh.
So that didn't go too well.
I've got plenty.
I wonder if anything's changed.
Stop me if you've heard this one. Man drags himself into his shrink's office. Says, "Doc, I got this bad feeling. My wife thinks all I do is dwell on the bad stuff and complain." Shrink says to herself, "Why'd I ever go and marry my patient?"
Well, I understood that one at least.
Querent,
Hello, Murmur.
now the Emperor is loosed from his throne. Your priestess is caged, and you, like a fool, are bound to the cycle, the circle, the wheel. You will wear yourself to nothing on this journey to nowhere, unless you fly free. You need fire, and spirit, and golden wings, and a Valkyrie to set you on the right road. Go to her! Go to her now!
Oh dear.
This is what I meant when I said you only make things worse. You're the one who opened the cage, but everyone else is going to suffer. It's not going to stop with Murmur. It's not even going to stop with her.
Oh dear. So what was that? Fire, spirit, golden wings, and a Valkyrie. Right, head back to the Valkyrie ride, I guess. And see what, if anything, has changed.
What's it doing?
Question. Oh, this looks less than ideal. It's back here.
No!
That doesn't look good.
Why do we end up flying whenever that happens?
You have to help me kill the Dark Thing!
Masks don't make us heroes.
That's not our job in this story.
We're really just the peanut gallery.
The chorus.
Strophe.
Antistrophe.
And epode.
Chorus girls.
No, we're supposed to be guys.
Well, whatever we are, we're not mentors.
So, look for help somewhere else.
Okie doke.
Bye.
So I can actually get back in here.
Let's see what the Dark Thing did. It's some kind of machinery.
It's a spirit lamp.
It's supposed to be burning.
Spirit lamp. I should add that to the list of things to do. So, ignite. Spirit lamp. And I can cross off quite a few of the things we've already done. So there's the cool 431 poster that we've already addressed. Calling a ride we've done. We haven't got to the tent out of reach or done anything with the steam vent or the noose. Or the electrified gate for that matter. But we did have 8-3 fulfill a work order.
It's cold. It's a spirit lamp.
Okay. So I can't use that currently.
It's not operational. It's a spinning rocket ride. Only not spinning or rocketing, and you can't ride it.
So why is it interactable?
Is that her?
Okay, so that's what we're trying to do. We need to get the... We need to get to her, which means getting the... the ride working again. You can probably help with the spirit lamp.
I need you to help me rekindle the spirit lamps inside the Valkyrie ride.
A living man cannot hold the living flame, and it is the spirits of the dead that light the dark.
Interesting. But I thought we established we were dead.
I need you to make me weapons.
Did I not give you the beak, a blade that cuts deep? Did I not make that work to order, as I swore? Trouble me no more with begging, and wield what you were given.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Interesting. It's back. Oh, Mama.
It's as if Murmur's head has been hollowed out.
I take it there's nothing this way, is there? No, and I've got a bad feeling something terrible's about to happen to the old man when we arrive there. But we'll see. Wait, roots?
These roots are supporting an unnatural bridge.
Interesting. I wonder why we can interact with them.
I guess I hit that branch on the way down.
Oh, the noose is available. Wonderful.
That part at the base looks ready to break off.
Condolences.
If I had some metal,
Mayonnaise.
I could make a claw which I could attach to the branch, which could help us turn the electrified fence off.
Wife.
It's tied too well.
Okay, we'll use the dagger then. Wait, where'd I get the bar from? Oh, the bar we must have taken from the cage.
There.
Oh, that's the metal then.
It seems like it's grown longer.
Life always gives you a rope long enough to hang yourself, and then some.
Bit dark, but okay.
Do you know how to kindle a spirit lamp?
I suppose you'd need spirits and a fire, huh?
Suppose so.
Goodbye.
Goodness knows where we're going to get the spirits from. I assume a box. That wasn't
Actually,
there before.
maybe just this once. I'll leave it there. It's just a box. I should definitely leave it alone.
Why though? Why is there a box there all of a sudden? Okay, I'm adding that to the list. The fact that this box has appeared. There's still that eye in there. Don't know if that's going to turn into anything. Right. We have the claw work order.
Fire!
Yes, thank you, Raven. Yep, looks like 8-3's willing to forge this.
Behold the claws, fit for one who would grasp and clutch.
Right, do we combine it with the noose, I wonder?
Not a bad grapple, if I do say so myself.
Looks like it. Do we combine that with the branch?
That's not the right way to grapple with this problem.
Okay. Let's save.
there goes nothing. Ha!
Excellent. That's progress. Do we lose the grapple? No, we still have it.
I prefer my gates unelectrified.
We can't go that way. Guess we just go in.
Come in, come in! Read the plaques, play with the freaks, and plumb the mysteries of the deep.
I can't imagine things getting much more mysterious than they already are. But let's go see what they've got.
Interesting. Oh dear. Wait, isn't that the starfish that spits acid? Wait, what?
I touch it, it's ruined.
I just wanted to
Looks
examine
like
it.
a bird that's trying to fly, but is covered in oil. A dead bird, that is. Not exactly a mystery of the deep.
I think I did actually left click rather than right click, so that could be why.
Black swan. It doesn't look much like a swan to me. Stream Maid. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. It looks like a mermaid to me. Stream Maid. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
Rota, Atri, and Alberic. Interesting.
Stream Maid. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic.
What was that last one?
Stream Maid.
Alberic.
Donated by Rhoda,
Right.
Atri, and Alberic.
Don't know if that's going to be significant.
Marthasterius glacialis insolitus. Talk about a mouthful. Known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid.
I might be able to use the bottle to extract some of the gastric acid.
That's a lot of buttons.
Interesting. Not really sure how I solve this puzzle. Oh, okay. It lights up all adjacent ones and I need to light them all, presumably. Right, okay. We've seen puzzles like this before. That wasn't too bad. Goodness knows what I've done.
What have they done to me?
Who are you? What are you?
I don't know. I don't know. This isn't me. I don't feel right. I can't think right. There are things in my head that aren't memories. And when I try to remember, it's like my mind is full of steel wool.
Believe me, I know how you feel.
No. You have no idea.
Goodness. Poor woman.
You said they did something to you. Who are they?
I don't know. I can't remember. There was metal and lights, and there were men speaking. Their voices are cold and distant. I don't understand the words. And then they're hurting me. And I hear them say, "This will help." People like that sign their handiwork. If you want their names, I'm sure you can find them.
Those might be the names I've just picked up. Right, so this will help, they said.
Do you know anything about the Dark Thing?
They took my sight. For me, everything is
Oh
dark.
no.
There was a golden-haired woman.
I was a woman once.
You said that there's something in your mind that isn't memories. What did you mean?
I don't know. I don't understand. It's like someone carved his thoughts into my mind.
Goodbye.
Oh dear. It's horrible.
My head. It's like something's in here.
I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Kiss amazing vomit. Interesting options.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge salt harmony. Salt, following on the sea theme.
Sweat, tears, savor. I am and act, yet need no brain.
Fire.
Destroy, feed, power. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
Cycle.
Ashes, dust, clay.
That was very strange and not very helpful. I wonder if I was supposed to follow a different...
Martha Sirius glacialis insolitus, known for its irritability and powerful gastric acid.
I wonder if I was supposed to follow a different line of dialogue there.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
I have no idea. Genesis?
God, create, beginning. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
Magic? I tried cycle before.
Vanish, transmute, escape. I am and act, yet need no brain.
Bless.
Escape, freedom, comfort. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
Round table, pentagram, the tiger. Pentagram.
Wicked, prison, symbol.
I can't tell if I'm doing that right or wrong. What have we actually gained here? I don't think we gained any items, did we? I guess we gained... Oh, there's the black swan.
It's a bird covered in oil.
I could gather the oil, I guess?
That's not going to work.
Okay. We've got the names.
Stream made. Donated by Rhoda, Atri, and Alberic. Goodbye.
So it... What am I supposed to do with this? Oh, that's changed. I don't think there was as much activity there before. I could try and break that thing out. That's probably not a good
I don't
idea,
need the
though.
target practice.
No. Okay. Is my path blocked? This doesn't seem good. I wonder if the shadow represents some sort of vice which destroyed the main character and his wife in life, and he's still wrestling with it after death or something.
I've got plenty.
Right, so the shadow wasn't able to destroy us, though.
Some lady goes to see the doctor. Says, Doc, I feel like there's a monster that's eating me alive. Doc says, come on, lady, it's all in your head.
Nope. Didn't get that one. There's that box again.
I should just ignore it.
Why? Is the contents of the box the key to the past and the thing you've been wrestling with? And you're repressing it.
Did you notice that oily bird? I want you to take its head.
Okay. Sure, I can do that. That's not... I wouldn't have thought to do that, because, if I wanted to collect the oil, that's not the way I'd think to go about it, but... we can do that. I can do this the other way, can't I?
I don't think that will clean it off.
That's not what I was trying to do. You want me to clean it off? Rat skin?
I'll leave that to Dr. Frankenstein.
Okay.
In for a penny?
Oh, I just activate it again. And I get the bird's head. Why would I want the bird's head? A very good question. What can I do with that? I still can't help but think there's probably something I'm supposed to do with this creature's gastric juices, though goodness knows how we would extract them without either getting liquefied ourselves and without releasing it. Well, I guess I could take the... hang on. Maybe combine the bird's head and the branch so that I have a primitive torch?
It's barbaric, but hey, it works.
Alright, I should be able to get fire using that. Am I about to get assaulted again by the shadow? No! Still not sure how I get a spirit, though.
The burning brand you now bear. is bright enough to beat back the dark, and hot enough to warm the dead. Go and make use of it.
I will. Oh dear. Also, we saw her in the cage, so I'm not sure at what point in time this is supposed to be. Oh dear. The fact that we seem to levitate whenever that happens does make me wonder if or make me wonder even more whether the shadow is just part of ourselves.
Hello?
We're doing this.
8-3? He's dead.
Poor thing.
Nothing happened.
Fire alone isn't enough.
You need a spirit.
Yeah. Why do you think they call it a spirit lamp, dummy?
Alright. I assume I get the spirit from here. Maybe I should ask the old man, actually. Oh, that's good. I can double click to speed things up.
Could you be a little more specific about how to kindle it?
I once read, "A brand from a brand is kindled and burned, and fire from fire begotten. For fire, you should seek 8-3. For spirits, this place is full of them."
What did you mean? This place is full of spirits.
You know what I meant. There's a shadow the dead leave behind. Words that echo in your ears. Phantoms that linger behind your eyes. And a weight of pain heaped up on your back. Even your voice has that stoop to it, stranger. A man can carry the dead, but their place is on the pyre. Do you understand? Once you have a flame, it will draw spirits from the dead, as though they were moths.
Goodbye.
Because we had the reference to the brand warming the dead. That's what 8-3 said.
Ah, the querent.
He's still here.
Burning with questions. The fire is fitting, and from it we will draw truth. I see the end, querent. I see the living die, and the dead speak. In the gray, grim home of ghosts, I see the one with wings rising up, ready to face his foe at last. Fool, hermit, hanged man, death, devil, emperor, priestess, lover, empress. You know what waits. You know the stakes. But I know no more. Now it falls to you to give the final answer.
Goodness.
That was unnerving.
That it was. Who else has the shadow attacked? 8-3, obviously. Anyone else?
Warm the dead, huh? Let's give it a try.
Ah, my embers are rekindled by my own fire, and I live again, at least while it lasts.
Oh wow, that was very effective.
Did you help make the stream made in the mysteries of the deep?
I work in metal and shape with flame. The living have no place upon my anvil. Whoever this maiden is, she was forged by others' deeds.
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
I should try the flame on the mermaid and the starfish, shouldn't I?
She's already awake. Sometimes a torch can solve any problem, but not today.
Okay. The dog's the only other one I can think of, Ozzy. Yeah, nothing I can do there. It wasn't actually clear what happened to Ozzy precisely. Oh dear.
I guess I need another spirit.
That's worrying. You wouldn't happen to be spirits, would you?
I don't want to threaten them.
That's fair enough. So 4 more.
Goodbye.
Oh dear. Are there even 4 more characters? There's the old man. Guess there's the ravens?
Goodbye.
You have said so before.
Maybe it is the mermaid and the... Or maybe 2 of them are the mermaid and the starfish.
Burning one bird was probably enough. It's much too far away. How did I come to the point of thinking I should grapple an eyeball?
It's a good question. The skull's in there, of course. Oh dear. Is that 3? Goodbye. Oh, we can escape it if we're quick enough. Oops.
2 minutes. Shut.
Right, so is this gonna turn on just one of the lamps or 3 of them? Oh my goodness, it looks like it will be 3. So 1 more to go. That's a bit of progress. How we're actually going to rescue her, though, is a different matter. Right, the booth is one
I
possibility.
don't want to burn it.
Okay, no. That doesn't help. I take it I wouldn't be interested in the rat's spirit, would I? Probably not. Oh, I'm wondering if I should get another clue. I guess I could try the torch on the old man.
What would a blind old fool do with such a thing?
Specialist.
Spirits!
Goodbye.
We never did find the point of oh, there were 3 names there. I wonder if that was the names of the skulls in the shooting game. I also think I wonder what the point of this area was, though. Sorry, I mean obviously there was the bird, but like these two, like I feel like there's more to be done there, but I don't know what it is. Perhaps I'll grab another hint.
Gather more spirits. Even the bird whose head now serves for your torch has a spirit to take.
Okay, well that just gives me the answer. I wouldn't have thought of that very quickly though, simply because I was assuming we weren't interested in animal spirits. Poor thing. Still, making progress. Not quite sure what we're going to do once we're up there though.
It worked.
Excellent. Let's see where this leads.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Time to walk, I guess.
Oh dear. I wonder why it didn't take us the whole way.
Whew.
Guess we used the grapple.
It doesn't matter how long it grows. I'm never going to be able to get the grapple to the other side.
Then I don't know what to do.
There's a faster way to get back.
It's true.
That fall's not gonna be fun. Well, here goes.
I'm probably lacking items to get over there, I'd guess.
Hero goes to his goddess and says, "There's this monster that's so horrible, if I look at it, I'll die. Please," he says, "give me something to help." Goddess gives him a shield so smooth it can reflect the world. Says, "Here's a joke."
Indeed. But that's based on Greek mythology, isn't it? Athena and the hero whose name I've forgotten that fought the Medusa.
Golden wings!
Golden wings, I forgot about that. We were told about that. Fire spirit, golden wings. Do we need a work order for wings? And some gold to use? Oh dear.
They're far too heavy for me. I guess there's nothing left of them.
Oh no. No, I didn't mean get in there. I was checking whether it was working. Okay, well, that's my fault.
Well, here goes.
You know, you used to laugh a lot more. Guess the funny bone's one of the first things to go.
There's that box again.
I should just ignore it.
So you keep saying. Alright, it's the old man, alright? Yes. Oops, didn't mean to.
I can't use this as a work order. Goodbye.
Okay, there's nothing more we can say there.
Abstraction. My wing.
Are we gonna get...
Wing?
Are we gonna get another defective work order?
It's illegible.
Phone call.
I must have broken the branch when I fell.
Oh, we need to give the old man the eyes so that he can write wing properly, perhaps. Oh dear, I've only just noticed what's happening. Sorry, I was thinking.
I'll need to get into the tent first.
How are you gonna do that? At least the game indicates it should be possible. Oh, dagger perhaps?
The knife's not sharp enough to cut through the canvas.
Alright, what about the torch?
Circus fires are nothing to kid around about.
So I need something sharper than the dagger to get in there? The acid, that might do it. Still wouldn't get me the gold. Okay, let's go for another hint. I assume we need to interact with the starfish in some way that will get us the acid in the bottle.
Have you considered going down?
Down where?
Golden wings!
Down the well? Oh, using the grapple. Ah.
I'm just waiting for the day that you give me that dumb blank look again. And I get to say, I don't want to tell you a joke. A lot easier than coming up with no material.
Excellent. This is the idea then. I have to admit, I wouldn't have...
The grapple's hooked onto something down there.
That wouldn't have occurred to me. Given how long we've been interacting with the well and that's not been its function. Progress.
It's like something's trying to get out.
Oh dear. Well, we know what we have to do then. As unpleasant as it seems.
The knife isn't strong enough to break through the shell.
Interesting.
It's not a plasma torch.
Okay. Okay, so presumably this is how we get the golden wings? Do we heat the dagger first?
I don't want to burn it.
Okay, no. Maybe this is what we need the acid for. We know we saw a golden light down there, so it would make sense that that's how we get the golden wings.
That starfish is ready to spew bile. You just need to make it mad enough.
Got
Focus on the images that shame it.
Wouldn't have thought that. Thank you.
When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
So, magic fitting cycle. Cycle, maybe?
Ashes, dust, clay. From a single part, my whole regrows.
That didn't work. Mold?
Unclean! Destroy! Ugly! I am and act, yet need no brain.
Fire?
Destroy! Feed! Power!
Nope.
The sea itself serves for my blood.
Salt.
Sweat.
Nope.
Tears. Savor.
And has that caused this thing to... Nope.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Blind.
Colors? Happy.
No.
Scribe. There are few who move with my symmetry, a ring with neither right nor left.
Pentagram.
Wicked. Prison. Symbol. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge.
Soft. Common. Weak. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Vomit.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment.
So, okay. So, starfish, angry words. What a title.
I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
We know that, that's vomit.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. I am and act, yet need no brain.
Bliss.
Escape.
Nope.
Freedom.
So it must be
Comfort.
the Fall.
Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Genesis.
God.
Primitive.
Create. Beginning. The sea itself serves for my blood.
Sponge.
Soft. Common. Weak.
Right, we can probably get it this time. 4 in a row that make it angry.
I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
So that was vomit.
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Primitive.
Inferior, simple, contempt. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Well, that's new. Snow, ash, or parent? Parent?
Respect, yearning, neglect. From a single part, my whole regrows.
Mold.
Unclean, destroy, ugly.
Okay, we didn't get it that time, but... Oh, I see there's some cracks in the glass. Presumably a bit of acid will spew out and then we pick it up with the bottle, maybe?
Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Oh, this isn't a special one then. This could have come up at any point up till now. It just didn't. Snow?
Clean,
Right, it's ash.
joy, youth. I slip my gut between the valves and feed till my foe is hollowed out.
Vomit?
Weakness, revulsion, embarrassment. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Primitive.
Inferior, simple, contempt. When the great sickness strikes, I will waste away into white muck.
Did I ever figure this one out? I think it has to be fitting.
Scum, unclean, purge. There are few who move with my symmetry.
Right, I think we do have a really good chance of getting it this time. So, pentagram.
Wicked, prison, symbol. Each limb ends in an eye that separates light from dark.
Primitive.
Inferior, simple contempt. From a single part, my whole regrows.
Was that mold? Mold.
Unclean, destroy, ugly. Beneath the summer sun we throng, and fling our spawn to speckle the sea with white.
Wasn't this ash?
Aftermath, barren, extinct.
I think we've done it. Oh dear. Less than ideal. Although I think we knew that could happen. Good thing we're functionally immortal.
Was unpleasant.
I can imagine.
I've got plenty.
Still going, huh? I'll give you a hint. Don't trust the crow.
Interesting. Right, assume we go back and then collect the acid, and then we go back down and use the acid. Well, there's two things we could use it for, isn't there?
Never know when some acid will come in handy.
Indeed. That's the bottle we got from the...
Golden Wings!
What was it called? Nepenthe.
It seems like the tarp is coated with something to keep water and acid off.
Interesting. Still, the developers thought of that one. Goodness knows how we get in there then. Maybe it's one of the first things we see in the game and also one of the last places we go. Poor thing.
Well, it's out. A cicada, maybe even ready to fly.
Do I take its wings?
One cesarean is enough for the day.
Okay. No then.
A cicada, maybe even ready to fly.
Not gonna say anything? Do I just go now? And it will turn up. Perhaps when I jump?
Well, here goes.
Okay, that didn't work. Interesting. So I guess there's at least one more step?
What have I got to do to get rid of you?
I wonder how long before the dialogue does start repeating. You can tell the dialogue's less inventive now.
I don't want to hurt it.
Okay, that's good to verify. We don't want to hurt it then. Meat?
I'm pretty sure it prefers roots.
Oh, okay. It feels like there's probably something else we need to do, but it's not clear what that thing is. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Guess we go for another hint. Get some idea what we're supposed to do next. Actually, no. I'll check the old man first. It's possible the old man's dialogue has progressed. Nope.
Goodbye.
Haven't you wondered what's deeper down the well? Hitch a ride on the cicada and find out.
Oh, okay. Was it just that I didn't activate the cicada? I was examining it before. Cicada. That was the problem. Okay.
Shall we?
What a beautiful creature it is. Blimey. Some sort of cocoon by the looks of things.
There's something golden in there. It reminds me of her.
Well, time to get the dagger.
It's not sharp enough.
Time to get the acid.
Too risky.
Okay. Do we finally get something very sharp then? Oh, perhaps a torch.
Too risky.
Okay. It's none of those.
It's falling off the end of the world. It's falling. Someone's sobbing inside there, but I can't see anything.
Well, that's what a torch is for.
Why must you shine a light on Rota?
They were one of the ones that harmed the mermaid.
I can't see or be seen. That is always better.
Rhoda, did you have something to do with that mermaid? Stream maid in the mysteries of the deep? I saw your name on the plaque beneath her.
Indeed. We machine men found a nymph and made of her an imago. With all our skill, we cut and cooked and cured, leaving little of her beyond our handicraft. And when men shrink from the sight of such devastation, their dumbstruck dread pays us homage.
What a horrible individual.
There was a golden-haired woman who threw herself down this well?
Oh, yes. I've watched her body break upon the roots many times. Shame on the man who cannot keep such a lovely thing.
Who are you?
Outside Rota, locked inside a cage. Husk Rota, hollow Rota, keen and clever Rota. For edges and craft are all they left of me.
Interesting. So you may be able to craft something for us by the sounds of things.
Do you know anything about the dark thing? Where it came from, how we can defeat it, anything?
I offer only this advice. Sit sobbing in the shadows, alone and empty. Or else never look back and never look in. In those two ways, a haunted, hunted man can hide from such horror.
I don't want to hide. I want to destroy it.
Then I can't help you. No man can.
What is this place?
No man can.
You rode a bug to where madness is rooted in myth amid the void. Do you think there's an atlas for such places? I'll tell you this. A carnival is where flesh rises. The grave is where flesh sinks. And here, we hang in between.
Interesting.
How can you be proud of creating something so miserable?
We both know the thrills of self-loathing are no less than those of self-love. And is it not agreed that misery loves company?
All who left of you? Who put you here?
When they killed my boy inside Rota, they hollowed him out and locked me in. For a boy's life and a man's freedom, I took their blood silver and worldly wisdom and built this cage myself with what they gave me. You, of all people, should know that we plan our prisons with our own minds and shape our shackles with our own hands.
Who is inside Rhoda? The one they killed?
No one is inside Rota now. The boy is gone. He's been hollowed out and stuffed with money.
Interesting, very allegorical.
Who are they?
They are we. Since I've grown and shrunken into one of them, we are machine men who take and make what we will. My cousin Atri has gone the farthest. A mite of a man in a metal box. You know him. You've known us all. And you'll hate us helplessly.
Did you mean 8-3?
He thinks his reckoning will be easier as a number.
I didn't even make the connection. But when we confronted 8-3, they said they had nothing to do with the stream maid. Because he works in metal, not flesh.
If you're Rhoda, and 8-3 is Atri, then who's Alberic?
Who indeed?
Is it us?
Are you suggesting that I'm Alberic?
Stranger, a man who asks another, "Who am I?" will never gain himself an answer. He will only lose, for I can carve from you an Alberic, but never an Adam. You cease to be in God's image the day you cannot say, "I am who I am."
Is that a yes?
No, you fool. It's a warning.
Goodbye.
Yes, it will be good when you are gone.
Okay, we got a lot of information from that, but only information. I guess we need to have a word with 8-3.
Here we go again.
And then we'll be back down there. Right, so the golden knot. Oh, we've ignited the spirit lamp, so I can cross that off. And we've collected the noose, and we've defeated the electrified gate. Those are all things we've done.
Were you actually dead? What was it like?
Cold and dark, an empty void with no air to breathe or burn, and endless time to feel the lack of life. That is what waits for us both.
I need you to make this dagger sharper.
Fool! You begged for beak, and that is what I gave you. A blade whose bite is fit for what you asked. Now you want more? What you crave is a softer world, or a crueler edge. For that, you must find other tools and other folk. You will get no better from 8-3.
The dark thing killed you, and I brought you back to life. Help me destroy it, for your sake and mine.
My hate burns hot for that impurity. But my fire has grown tired, and I have given you already the gift of a burning brand.
Well, I don't think this will help, but I may as well ask.
Since I brought you back to life, will you make me something?
As I did before, I will do again. Spending my meager heat and bringing my final end. But you still must bring me a work order.
Right. So, he'll make us the golden wings if we can get the gold.
Before.
But it will come at the cost of his life, which isn't great, I must say. But I feel like it's the only way forwards, and
Golden wings.
the only way that the only way we're going to bring this game to a conclusion.
Can't you just tell me who you are?
Seldom do those who are silent make mistakes, so I think I'd best hold my tongue.
Can you at least tell me your name?
Well, I remember the name Fimble Famby, but whether it's mine or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say.
But who was she?
Who are we to rob each other of our forgetfulness? After all, it's written somewhere that the learned man whose lore is deep is seldom happy at heart.
The dark thing. It destroyed Murmur.
The fool feels he'll live forever if the fight he faces not, but woes grow worse with age than all the spears that spared him.
Did it work? Are you wiser?
Oh, yes, indeed. I learned that to be blind is better than to burn on a pyre, and that it is easier to be rid of your eyes than the vision that offended you.
Goodbye.
So who are these other folk that can give us sharper tools? There aren't many left.
Nothing.
I guess it's probably the stream maid?
But I'm trying to help another woman.
They said they were helping me, but now I'm gone. Maybe she's gone too.
Carved what thoughts?
I know about metal. I know how to make it bend to my will. How to fill it with my own pain until it has the power to hurt, to cut, to kill.
So that'll be the sharper blade.
I need a weapon to kill the dark thing.
Of course you do. What did you have in mind?
Can't you just make me a weapon?
Bring me what it is you want.
Goodbye. My dagger. Can you make it sharper? Stronger?
Oh, yes. As sharp as tragedy. As strong as despair. But when a woman from the water gives you a blade, she always begs a boon. Are you ready to pay the price?
What price?
No.
We always pay for power in pain, stranger. Ours or another's. Soon enough, you'll be back.
I think she's right. I don't think there's a way to progress if I don't agree. I hope I'm right.
So, are you ready to pay the price?
Yes?
My name. I want my name. Then my pain will hone you an edge that will cut right to the heart.
Okay.
I don't have anything to say to her.
There are two individuals that we know of who may know her name. That wasn't much of a price, I have to say. I mean, it may not be easy to achieve, but...
Goodbye.
You...
But it's not much of a cost.
He said it hurt his eyes. What is the mermaid's name?
We took that and kept it for ourselves. It has a value. It has a price. And we give nothing away for free, least of all what we have stolen.
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Goodbye.
Do you want my coins?
My boy was heaped with such silver when they took him. I have no need of any more.
Well, what do you want then?
Tell me her name.
When I am paid.
Tell me her...
When...
Goodbye.
It would be a lot easier if you made it clear what you wanted.
My little Rota.
I mean, his little Rota would seem like one obvious answer, but I don't see how that's obtainable.
Seriously, you won't just make me something.
I will make you anything in accord with the written word.
Goodbye.
You have said so.
I have nothing to say to him.
Golden wings.
I guess I could go back to the stream maid.
I don't have anything to...
No, she has no ideas either. What have I got? An acid bottle, a torch, a dagger, a rock, meat, a coin, a rat skin. I guess I could just offer him every item I have in case there's some non-obvious answer.
It's strong, but not strong enough to melt these bars. Tell me her name, or I'll use my torch again.
No pain or fear can make me talk.
I can't reach him, and I doubt I can intimidate him. Tempting, but no.
I am long past hunger. I have no need of any more silver.
Inside Rota, stuffed with money, huh?
Oh.
I wonder.
I should have realised that. I'm a fool.
So little left of my boy. A loss for a loss will square our accounts. And so, I name her Nineveh. Yes, Nineveh.
You name her.
What's happening? No!
Oh dear.
He's gone.
Did I not warn you? Tell you to keep to the shadows, not to look backward or inward, and thus to hide from the dark thing. But you took my shadows, made me look back to my past, and made me see inside Rota again. You killed me, and now I weep no more.
Goodness. And we have another spirit connected to the brand again.
Nineveh. Your name is Nineveh.
Yes.
Poor thing.
No. Show me the blade, while the pain of my name is still sharp.
As sharp as tragedy, huh? Let's see what it can cut.
Achievement unlocked. A cut above.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
Leave me.
I hope that's a good thing and not a bad thing.
Hate! Hate! Hate!
When we extract their souls. I was assuming we're helping them, so they're not just trapped there forever suffering, but to be honest, I don't know that, do I? We're in.
It's big enough to squeeze through now.
Come see the lovely Teratoma. Watch her sway her shapely legs. Stare into her shining eye.
Who would want to shine a light on that? Not much of a crowd. What is this?
Mouth, mouth. Eye, mouth, mouth, mouth.
I can't get it to open.
I assume we take the eye for the old man, but that does seem a bit cruel.
They don't look very comfortable. It's not for me to put it out of its suffering.
Oh, okay. That's not the idea then.
They don't look very comfortable. These mouths keep opening and closing. There's an eye in there.
I don't get much from the name Teratoma.
Who would want to
Okay. Presumably there's a point to that, but I don't know what that is at present. Sharpened dagger. Hair, golden hair. Wait, surely we get the eye for the old man. Otherwise, how are we going to help him write his G's?
It feels like real hair, but it's made of gold.
I assume we need to help him write his G's in order that we can get the work order for Wing, which we then combine with the gold hair to make golden wings, and then we can fly to her. That's very concerning. But I'm pretty sure at this point in time, she's still in the cage. We can double check that. Thank you, Cicada. The phone's ringing.
Did you really think you could cut through this knot that easily? All you're doing is raveling and unraveling the same sorry thread that's guided you through the maze of a miserable life. How many times do you need to be told? This ends at the top of the park.
I know, that's what I'm trying to get to. And getting the golden hair was one of the required steps. As far as I can tell. She's still there? Yeah. Is she bald now? She might be. Right. I do think we need that eye, unfortunately.
Come see the lovely teratoma.
I don't want to damage the eye. It gulped that meat right down. I can't get it to open. I don't want to damage. I don't want to burn.
Is that a permanent change? Yes, I guess I feed all of the mouths.
Bread, please.
I don't have to do this manually, do I, each time? I mean, I admit the two locations are quite close together, but that would get very tiresome. There we go. Excellent. Good thing I happen to have
One more
that piece
should
of
do it.
meat still on me. And good thing he had enough of the meat.
Well, look at that. Lend me your eye?
Oh dear. I'm glad they saved us that vision. Poor thing.
You might want this.
Do I? We shall see, eh? It's good to see through another's eye, though the world is still as it was. Thank you for that gift.
Condolences.
So now he's got one eye like Odin.
Oh.
Although he's gone the other way from having fewer eyes to more.
Loathsome.
Poor Raven. We need that work order.
My wing.
Huh? Wing?
Oh no. This is it, isn't it?
I see you.
No, don't eat the eye. Oh. I was gonna return the eye.
His last testament. I'm not holy enough for self-immolation.
No, not you, him.
No, no, no. Don't you see? At last, I was truly in the dark.
Oh.
A world without words, or memories, or visions. With nothing but the sound of doves' wings. Please, won't you let me
I would if
go back?
If I can, I will. No, I'm not allowed to.
Rest in peace, old man. Rest in peace.
Maybe it was a good thing.
It's not much of a tree for climbing.
I can't tell.
What did he see in the end?
Oh, the phone's ringing.
The woman, the head, the rat, the freak, the scribe. Death follows you like a shadow, doesn't it?
So it would seem. Right, golden wings. That's our next job.
I hope I'm doing the right thing.
As do I. And this will
For
be
the
the
last
end.
time, I bid you stand aside.
483.
Behold the wings, fit for one who would soar and glide. My last, best work.
It didn't work.
There. Right then. On we go.
Here we go again. I'll need a little more elevation.
There we go. Wait, what? Okay, and the game crashed. That's not good. Don't tell me we're not going to be able to finish this game. That would be just my luck, wouldn't it?
I'll need a little more elevation.
Is the game gonna crash again?
What the hell happened?
We got away with it, good.
Ah!
And we've lost the wings.
It's pulling me in.
The crab.
I can't get my arms free enough for a good swing. I can't get my arms free enough for a good swing.
Acid?
Ha!
Well, it's not over yet.
It's out of reach. The crab is protecting its maw with its claw. The crab is...
Oh, damn. Well, okay, so the question is, what do we do after that? I think part of the problem there was that... Wait. Hang on. Do I still have the wings? I assume not. Oh, okay, so it's not over yet.
Well, if I have to take it, I can still just leave it closed up.
Okay, so that's changed.
You think this is funny? You think this is fun? You are not the hero. You're not even the joke. You're the monster.
So will the Valkyrie ride take us straight back to the crab? Yes.
Ha!
So I think part of the problem was I didn't appreciate the fact that there's the maw and the claw.
It's out of reach. It's out of reach. Not now.
Too late. Short of getting into that box though, I don't know what we can do. There's not a lot else we can manipulate in the world.
Not now.
Why do you keep saying that?
I've got nothing more to say to you.
Achievement unlocked. Joke's on you. That must be the end of the dialogue.
Not now. Not now.
Oh, it's just having the box selected that does it. Okay. So we do need to collect the box, it would seem. But now what? There's no one left. We've collected up.
Come see the lovely Teratoma.
I don't want anything more to do with it.
Sway a shapely.
Has the game crashed again? Oh my goodness. This is ScummVM 2.8.1. Well, to be honest, as games crashing go, this isn't actually setting us back very far. Still not ideal to see, though.
Come see the lovely Teratoma. Watch her sway her shapely legs, stare into her shining eye.
Yeah, about that.
I can't use this as a work order. I've got no use for them. An empty bird bath.
Guess I need a hint.
That dark crab can't bear the light of your torch.
Oh, I did try that. I guess I must have used the wrong... on the wrong body part? That must be it. Oh, fingers crossed no more crashes.
Ha!
Okay, that seems to be doing it.
It's out of reach. I don't want to waste my...
Oh dear, so it is a throwing dagger. Achievement unlocked, unobtainium. Okay, that's less than ideal. Achievement unlocked, consider the crab. Don't you crash. Okay, we're still in the game.
What?
I have no head.
What the hell is going on?
That's less than ideal.
Don't tell me you're expecting a joke. Fine. Don't worry, it's all in your
Sometimes you fall behind, sometimes you get a... Wow, you're really in over your... You know, the thing is, it's never clear till the end whether something's a comedy or a tragedy. If the Reverend Doctor only brings the good word, Juliet wakes up in Romeo's arms. And if he doesn't, never was a story of more woe.
Interesting. Alright, since the game's becoming a bit unstable, let's have some new saves from this point on.
He's the one with the mouth, unfortunately. Way too big to be mine.
So I wonder what else has changed.
Hey, over here.
Oh. This is like when we had the torch out, this sort of spirity world thing.
Thank God. You've got to get me out of here. We need to get back to her. We were so close. And then the dark thing did whatever it did. And ever since, I've just been stuck. Seriously, just smash the glass and help. I don't know how this happened. It feels like I've been in here a long time, but I can't remember how I got here. Was it you who put me here? No, I can't believe that. Listen, we need to reconnect. This situation, this separation, it isn't good for either of us. Mens sana and corpore sano and all that. Don't look at me. I'm stuck in a box. You need to walk around, see where we are, and figure out how to get back to where we should be. Are you all right? Just take care of yourself. Ourself. Myself. It's time for you to get to work.
Okay, can we go to the other locations? We can. I have no items.
Dark and deep.
Oh, is this all in angle brackets because it's what we're thinking? Because we can't talk.
Maybe I should just jump. It can't get any worse.
Maybe. Alright, let's examine the situation more fully. That's definitely different. Oh, my limbs spread out.
It's like a cross between a croquet mallet, a shillelagh, and a nightmare.
Huh. No.
I can't even shout into the void.
Lost.
That's not a real head.
I know. Here we go. This isn't going to go well, is it? I wonder if I'd have ended up at that location no matter which way I went.
Hey, careful!
You're the one that insisted I do it that way.
Much better.
Okay, that's an improvement to the situation, I have to admit. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Did you miss me? Sadly, we're stuck together, like a canker in a rose. Et in purgatorio ego. Trust me, my lot's much worse than yours. To be stuck at your stumbling pace, sharing in your shame, unable to abide or abort, to forgive or forget. Familiarity, my fool, doth breed contempt.
Well, thanks for that. Tell you what, he's even worse than cold callers.
That tent looks more like some kind of swollen growth.
Ooh, I see some pixels there, which I'm not sure are supposed to be there. Cyan and magenta.
The webs are too thick and strong. I can't break through them.
Interesting.
Human skulls in another kind of shooting gallery, except without any gun. I can't reach the skulls, and there's no gun to shoot them with.
Interesting. I should be writing these things down, shouldn't I? So there's the web. There's the skulls in gallery. Okay.
Is someone there? Or is it just the wind?
If.
It's a raven with a shrunken version of my head. I think I preferred the noose. Is it even still a tree? Or some kind of aorta?
It is interesting, isn't it?
It's some kind of drainage bowl. Or bowel. You look just like me. Two men can look the same, and yet see very differently. No, really. Are you me? A stranger asks a blind man, "Who am I?" But how can he possibly expect an answer? Wait, tell me your name. Yes? I don't know. You see? See what? That you are begging the question.
I wonder if the snake dripping onto the shoulder is a reference to the original sin.
Well, what's your name? The dead know nothing. They have no further reward, and even their name is forgotten. It's not just you. Everywhere I look here, I see us. Ego of egos. All is ego. You really don't know your name? Well, I remember the name Gershom, but whether it's mine, or yours, or both of ours, I can't quite say. What I can tell you is, a good name is better than a fine perfume.
I wonder who said that originally.
Listen, I was trying to get to a woman, and this thing, this dark thing, it became a crab, and I think I killed it, but somehow it sent me here, wherever here is. And I need to get back to her somehow. That much I know. The dead, who have already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive. But who's dead? And who's alive? You ask, but I can't possibly answer. For in the realm of the dead, there is neither knowledge nor wisdom. Even if you can't tell me about death, at least tell me how to get back to her. There is a time to search, and a time to give up. What if I'm not ready to give up? Pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them. I don't want your pity. I want a way back to her. The sun rises and the sun sets, and hurries back to where it rises. Even a fool knows that if he wants to go back the way he came, he just needs to retrace his steps.
Interesting.
Why are you just sitting here, letting that snake thing drip venom on you? When I could see, I saw a tree with a snake, and thought it the tree of knowledge. So I sat and hoped to learn. Now I'm blind and have nowhere else to go. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? Once, I think, there was a woman who caught the snake's venom in a bowl as it fell and spared me some suffering. Now I wonder if she was just a dream, or whether she became the tree, or was the tree all along.
Interesting.
Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? If you could find a way to catch the venom.
Okay.
Have you learned anything sitting here? Yes. I learned that in much wisdom is much grief, and he that increaseth knowledge increaseth sorrow. What happened to your eyes? Did you feed them to that snake thing? No. I looked the wrong way for wisdom, and the bitter poison I saw left me blind. But in time, I learned that while the wise have eyes in their heads, and the fool walks in darkness, the same fate overtakes them both.
Interesting.
So what is the fate of blind fools and wise men? Chasing after the wind. I've got a feeling I'm gonna need a work order. Peeking ahead? Or have you guessed that what has been done will be done again? Well, if a fool wants to break free of a glass house, he only needs to throw a stone.
Right, okay, so making the 3 objects again, I take it?
Do you have any meat?
That's
Or
what retracing my steps
no.
is.
The fool folds his hands together and eats his own flesh. Are you sure you don't have any meat? I have none. As I said, the fool eats his own flesh.
Ugh. That's macabre.
There used to be a tree here, and an old man. What happened? The wheel is broken at the well, and days have lengthened like a shadow. No, really, where are we? And what happened to the carnival? Do not say why were the old days better than these, for it is not wise to ask such questions. What are those quotes you keep spouting? The assembled wisdom of worthless toil. Why can't you just speak for yourself? Because fools multiply words, while a man worn by wisdom knows there is nothing new under the sun. Goodbye. Remember the days of darkness, for there will be many.
Well, that was informative. Oh look, more cyan and magenta pixels. I do wonder if those are supposed to be there. Oh my.
Is anyone there? 8-3?
Atri, that is my name.
Why have you called me?
You said your name was Atri, but in another place. I think I knew you as 8-3.
Atri died, so that 8-3 might live. So, there he was. And here I am.
So you two are the same person?
How many lives, how many selves have you scattered across this place and the other one?
So they're all me?
You should know by now that every man contains a multitude, and life is a process of elimination.
Interesting.
So Atri was eliminated?
In time, a man's name becomes the sum of his shames.
That's very
It turns
sad.
poisonous. It shrinks him and sickens him until he thinks the whole world is made of poison. And then he thinks, better to come of age again, to be a number, the sum of primes, highly cototient. Yes, there's safety in numbers. And so poisonous Atri is left behind, and industrious 8-3 soldiers on.
You were one of the ones who did whatever it was you did to Nineveh, aren't you?
And you're one of the ones who blames the doctor for the sickness he couldn't stop. So here in your head, you've painted me a poisoner, and a freak, and a dwarf, and a number. So, which of us makes monsters?
What the hell do you mean, I make monsters?
I am but a walking shadow. This is your game to play. You picked the pieces, laid the board, and made the rules.
What did you mean when you said, here in my head?
You walked through your mouth to get here. Where else did you think we were?
I thought we were in Deadland.
Where could the land of the dead be, other than our memories?
In another place, you, or 8-3, made things for me. Can you do that for me here?
With what?
I have nothing but my own burning shame. And even here, no work is done without an order.
Can you make me something?
With what? I have nothing.
So yes.
Goodbye.
A funny phrase, you know. Once, it meant God be with you. Does that really seem a fitting farewell in this pit?
Interesting. I wonder if that's true. It does sound plausible.
I guess that's what passes for an anvil here.
I see. Okay. That's a little unexpected. That did not work. We had that reference to eating your own flesh, but I don't know how to,
He's too fast.
how to retrieve
They
it,
were
as it
helpful last time.
Well, I'm glad we're seeing eye to eye.
What has happened to our hands? Right, am I right in assuming I cannot go this way? Yeah. Well, I can, but you know what I mean. I can't go further. The area with the electride fence is gone.
Here goes nothing.
Right, does this take us anywhere useful? Maybe. I think progress is being made.
Just missed it.
Oh, so we were going for that thing. Whatever it was.
When am I going to hit the bottom?
What bottom?
Oh, we seem to be getting closer to it, whatever it is. Is it her?
What the hell? You?
Yes, me. Now listen. In the world of entomology, an imago is an insect in its final mature state, typically winged. In the world of psychotherapy, however, an imago is an idealized mental image of another person, wielding great power over the psyche, power to unify the fragmented body, Lacan writes. In Latin, of course, the word means image, or echo, or phantom.
What are you talking about?
Whichever it was that you sought in the pit, the last stage of growth, the idealized person of another, or a ghost in the dark, I advise you to look up, not down in your search. You can fall to your end, but not to a proper ending.
Interesting.
Wait. What does it all mean?
Brother, we cicadas crawl through the dark earth for 6,000 days, just to fly for a few brief weeks of light and love. You ask me what it means. I tell you, do not waste your wings, and do not spurn the mana you are given.
Oh, goodness. Hello, Scarlet. It's lovely to meet you. I'm doing alright. Thank you for asking. How are you doing?
Plan.
Can I pick up the
It's
bomb?
part of the structure, or whatever this is. I can't pry it loose.
Okay.
Is
Take it throwing at something at the snake won't help. No, the snake was not happy with that. Oh, did you now? I see. Was that due to my post earlier about this game? Or just in general? I didn't check the posters, did I?
It's an ad for Balm of Gilead. There's a photo of a mysteriously beautiful woman with the caption, "Is there?" Find out today at the shooting gallery.
Balm of Gilead, you say?
I warned you about the rides, didn't I? You should have paid attention to the signs earlier. Now it's too late.
I see. Oh, I presume to use the rocks to do the shooting gallery. That gets me the balm. And then we use the balm on the version of ourselves that's guarding the Valkyrie ride.
Who would have that sweet balm of Gilead?
Interesting.
Some visitor, gently rapping, tapping, nothing more.
Oh, it's a more complex puzzle. Okay. I think I'm supposed to create a circuit, but I'm not entirely clear on all the parameters here. Okay, I don't know why that's correct, but that's apparently correct. I can't say I fully I get the whole connecting up a circuit thing, but the rest of this I don't really understand. We'll see. I don't think the whole follow for a follow thing's necessarily all that productive if you don't know the person. But I appreciate your following me. I hope you find my content reasonably enjoyable. But of course, at this stage, I've only just met you. I know nothing about what it is that you do. Right, so there's two choices for the first one that work. I think I need one output that goes down there. You have some ideas for my channel? Would it happen to be more art? Because that is something I'm working on. Slowly. Never seem to have enough time to get it done, but it is something I'm trying to do. Right, that's probably the correct one. Which ones could it be, actually? That one it could be. That one it could be.
By horror
Got it.
haunted, where you tremble, shamed and daunted, there is something you have wanted. One thing only, nothing more. Waiting here, within a bottle, the promise of surcease of sorrow, a vacant past, and no tomorrow. Will you take it, we implore?
Yes.
Yes?
Take it, we implore.
We know we have to
There's
repeat
a
the
bottle
steps.
labeled Balm of Gilead. It's empty.
Oh, blind stranger, thought you in this place of danger to find some friendly face or welcome manger, some escape within a drawer? Fool! There is no balm, no calm, no Aiden. Gilead is gone, and so's your maiden. So keep this pain inside your cranium and bear its burden evermore.
Oh, blimey. That's less than ideal. We did get an empty bottle out of it, though. So we can pick up... Oh, we can pick that stuff up anyway.
I can't
It's
just pick
solid.
it up with my hands.
Oh, you can? Okay.
That's not going...
Hang on. Okay, so the acid that was spat on us, or the venom from the snake, that is gone. I wonder if I should have used the bottle for that, actually. What you try to do for your channel. At some point, when I get the time, I intend to put together some art and put together banners and what have you, and probably some sort of overlay for the stream. That's the hope.
That's not going to work.
Okay. Have we looked through the telescope yet? Oh, the ride's working.
There's some kind of building where the crab was, and a bunch of mirrors.
Ooh, a hall of mirrors. I may.
It's not operational.
Seems to be operational.
Looks even less fun than before.
No thank you. I appreciate the offer, but it's stuff that I do hope to do myself when I finally get enough time to just sit down and do it. I might go for a hint, just to know what the next step is.
At least the line's not dead.
Really? You have a rock and can't figure out how to get a work order? Just throw a rock at the Raven's face.
Okay, fine, but I don't have any... I thought I had to retrace my steps, and that step was much further on last time. But fine.
Good for the goose, good for the... whatever that is.
Head, body, hands.
My finger!
Finger, eh?
That's got a G in it, and you're blind. Is that going to be a problem?
It's illegible.
Yep.
Let the G be miswritten.
Alas, Elil, Alleluia.
Well, that's very nice of you.
My tooth! Tooth?
That doesn't have a G in, so we can probably have that made.
Two. My ass!
Oh dear.
You can't fool me into writing vulgarity.
I'm glad. Although technically that's not vulgarity, that's a type of pack animal. The vulgar word is spelt differently, at least in British English. What do I place down?
Can you work with that?
Oh, yes. Only black bile defies my craft. This is what's left from intellect gnawing at the roots of wisdom.
Interesting.
From it would come something incisive. You need only bring me a
Like
tool
an incisor.
and give your order.
A tool?
It is an order, but how can I obey without a tool?
Do you need the limb?
Will this do?
Oh my goodness. I thought it was supposed to be minuscule. That's what we were told. A minuscule man in a box or something like that.
There is tooth, fit for one who would bite deeply.
Excellent. Long in the tooth. That still doesn't get us past the other version of ourselves, though. Oh, I just realised what we've got to do. This is horrible.
It's not the right way out.
Oh, is that not the way? Then that's even worse, arguably.
You always come back to the knife. But has it ever helped you? Were you ever able to cut loose from misery? To strike a blow against your demons? Never. Dull, dull, dull.
Interesting. Oh, this is going to be horrible if this is the solution.
That's... It's not for me to put him out of his misery.
Okay, good.
Wait.
Well, the snake, though.
I'm pretty sure you don't bring a knife to a snake fight.
Okay.
In fact, I'm pretty sure I should stay out of snake fights entirely.
Wait, the bowl.
That's not...
No. What do I use this for, then? See, the hint before was about eating one's own flesh, so I thought we were going to have to use the knife to acquire flesh that way, which is pretty horrible. Nope, that didn't work. We were told to retrace our steps. The control panel? Is the control panel still there? Can we use the control panel to slow him down? Due to the comments about being too fast? The web, I forgot about the web. I want to do this. If you create your stuff with me, your work will get done and my portfolio will be built. I've already done quite a bit of work for streamers. I need to update my portfolio, so I'd like to create stuff for you. Please give me the opportunity. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I don't really have a budget for that type of stuff. Plus, I've got to think, you know, about developing my own brand image and so on, and that's easier if I'm doing it myself. Oh dear.
It looks a little like me. Or maybe I should say it looks like a little me. A lot like a little me.
So that's how we get past.
There's so many of them.
Oh dear. Not the solution. What is the solution then? Oh, I need to poison it somehow. Ah, the venom.
He's too... Alright.
I should have thought of that. I'm a dope. Well, we're not exactly mortal, so it's not the end of the world.
Huh. Just like the last one.
This might double up for giving him a little relief from the venom, actually, now I think about it.
Or there's gotta be a better way to poison this thing.
Really? There does? Oh, put it into the bottle first?
I don't want to get... Might just work.
Ah.
Ah, well done. Is there anything I can do to help with the snake? The cup runneth over, and my head is anointed. Empty it, please, and bring it back. Goodbye.
I appreciate the problem, but I can't stay here the rest of my life. Or unlife. Constantly emptying that for you. Oh dear.
Here we go again.
Now we have a tainted homunculus. I mean, if I wasn't doing anything else, I would consider doing that for you for quite some time. But, we have a woman to save.
Is that what you think you are? A poor martyr caught in the coils of circumstance. It should be her beneath the snake, succumbing to the drip, drip, drip of a death you cannot stop. Naive indeed. But you'd rather paint yourself a victim to blunt the pain of failure.
Not Eve.
The truth is sharper than a serpent's tooth, isn't it?
And that's very close to the Nineveh of the merwoman. I do appreciate the hustle, Scarlet, but I'm really not looking to commission any art at this time, but thank you for the interest.
He definitely didn't look happy.
Oh dear.
There's a note stuck inside. The world is a masquerade. Faces, costumes, voices, all pretend. We all wish to appear as we are not. We deceive ourselves, and in the end, we do not even recognize ourselves.
Interesting. So there should be the Valkyrie ride up here, in theory. There should be the 3 masked women, although they may well have changed. Maybe they're wearing masks of the main character or something. I'm also thinking about the other work order we could make. What was it for Finger? Presumably we need to get some more materials somehow. Although possibly there's no more in the bottle. And we would also need to find a way to help the blind man write, clearly. I mean, I don't mind you contacting me, but I really am not looking to commission anything at this time.
The world is the world.
Hey you! Or is it hey me?
Neither. We're all fakes.
Different ages, though. them.
Who are you?
Just think of us as fragments. Masqueraders.
Fakes.
Oh, and that one's especially young.
Masqueraders? You don't even have masks.
If your friend the cicada were here, do you know what he'd say?
Mask. From the Latin, masca.
A cover for the face.
A specter.
A nightmare.
And we all have nightmares here, don't we?
Onkos was the Greek word. It meant the mask worn by an actor in a tragedy.
It also meant a weight or a burden.
The mass of misery that hangs on the head of one who suffers.
And we all have burdens here, don't we?
Can you take off the mask? Set down the burden. Wake up from the nightmare.
That's what you've been doing.
Your mind is a matryoshka.
We've been told that before.
Be careful. What's underneath could be worse.
I think that was the first conversation with the operator where they described us as a nesting doll.
Worse? Sure, we put on masks for a reason, don't we?
Maybe under all those layers of overcoats, there's only a dead rat. And what if there's
Like Rota.
nothing beneath?
Where are we? The carnival? My head? Why not both?
A Coney Island of the mind.
I don't know what that is. That's probably a location in America known for fairs, I would guess.
Can you help me find her? The woman. I know you know who she is.
Sure thing.
Walk up the tracks. Do it yourself.
That's the whole problem.
It's not a pilgrim's progress when you hitch a ride.
But you've still got to get past us.
Is that because I chose the hermit? Or would this always have happened?
Get past you?
Sure thing.
Just need to look us in the face.
And say please.
Please?
Sure thing. Just tell me this. Do you remember what you called me? The man you were?
Yeah, I probably can. Because I wrote it down. Can I actually remember without looking it up? I think I said we were the Fool. We've become the Hermit. I don't remember, was it the Hanged Man? Yes, the Hanged Man. Oh, past, present, future.
I called you a hanged man.
Why?
Because we were already condemned. We just didn't realize it yet.
And how about me? The man before you? What did you call me? Do you remember?
You were the Fool.
I called you a fool.
Why?
Because we should have found a way to help her. Well then, now it's my turn. The you who is to come. What did you say I was?
The Hermit.
Remember?
This is a mean puzzle though, because not all players would have been writing notes like I did, and many players wouldn't have been doing this all in one sitting. Imagine coming back to this like a week or two later without notes. You wouldn't stand much of a chance.
I called you a hermit. You gonna tell me why? You really need to ask? Because she's gone.
Well, that's that, except that you'll have to look at yourself again up there. Only it'll be worse.
Up where?
You'll see.
Okie doke. It's very notable that I don't appear to need to get this other work order. The long walk. Well, we're here.
Hopefully that hike won't repeat itself. I think I'd rather hit the tree again.
Can't be that bad. Barrier. Broken mirrors.
It's broken. Looks like some kind of force field.
So we can't clearly see ourselves, I suppose, is the implication.
I'm sick of looking at myself.
Or maybe
it's
we
out
can.
of reach. Ah! That hurt.
I don't know how to get through this. Oh, there's an eye.
I'm sick of being watched, too. Not bad.
Blimey.
Huh. For once I did something right.
So it would seem.
I guess there's no getting it back.
But now what?
Not trying that again. It's not like my luck can get any worse.
Well, you say that.
Only 2 rocks left. Just enough for what needs to be done.
Let's hope that is what needs to be done.
Here we go again. Well, last one.
The eye's repaired itself
Well, look
somehow.
at that.
Oh no.
In we go.
Must be a problem with the animation. In we go.
Please write your name to continue.
Do we know our name? There's the Albrecht name, but we never determined whether that was us or not. What was the other one? Was it Gorbash or something? Gershom.
There's no switch. So, what do I write?
Please write your...
You want me to type something? How do I spell that other name? I don't know. Oh, Albrecht.
Did you really think that was your name that you wrote?
Hey, it's blank.
Please write your name to continue.
Gershom?
You are a stranger in this strange land, but you did not write your name.
Adam.
Please write your name. You did not write your name.
No chance of a hint here?
Just an ordinary mirror. Another mirror.
I'm gonna have to go back.
No going back.
Really? So no hints? There must be a hint here somewhere. Surely the game wouldn't allow the player to get stuck
Hello?
here.
Hello? Well, I guess it's an eye, not an ear.
I can speak somehow, but it's not a mouth.
Please write your name to continue.
Rota?
You did not write your name.
Me?
Please write your name.
Hang on. Your name.
That's it, isn't it? Your name. Ha!
Oh my goodness, that took me longer than it should have.
Well, I wasn't planning on going back anyway.
The man who takes the right path will find his cup runs over, while he who goes the other way will, by and by, be left with nothing.
I can barely even see myself with these pieces missing.
How allegorical.
Just smelling it makes my head spin.
I was told to go up, not down. There's probably multiple endings to this game now I think about it.
The mirror looked special, but it's just my same old reflection. Same old reflection. Same old reflection.
Guess I need to investigate them all. Oh dear. I don't know what to make of that little sparkle. Does that one always show that little sparkle? No. I guess we'll take the one with the pieces missing. As far as I can see, there's only 3 choices. There's the one with the pieces missing, there's all the other mirrors, and there's the pool. Assuming I can go into all of them. Then again, even though we were told to go up, not down, we do seem to be in the world of the dead, and there was the world of memory, and there was some sort of, or in some mythologies, going through water can be a, walking to a reflection.
Just smelling it makes my head spin.
Going through the reflection in water can sometimes take you to, like, an alternate place. An alternate dimension, a mirror world of some, an analog of some sort. So that could be significant, or it might not be. Let's try the lit mirror. Apparently there's nothing we can do with it. Hang on, can I enter any of the mirrors? I will reload if this works. I want to check if that's an option. No, okay. I don't think it is. No, it's not. Okay, fine. So there probably isn't a choice here. It probably is just I have to figure it out.
It's out of reach. Hello? I know you can talk. Just say something.
Something.
Same old reflection.
I don't have any items still. I do still have the bottle.
It's out of reach.
But I have no other items. I wonder if I should have made another tool. I don't know how I'd have done that though. Without finding a way to help the blind man see.
Not worth the effort.
Oh, to come this far and get stuck. And no hope for hints either.
It's out of reach. A ladder? That wasn't there before.
No, it wasn't. Why's that changed?
It's out of reach.
I was told to go up, not down. That's the thing.
It's out of reach.
Well, if it's my only way to progress, it's my only way to progress. I wish I knew why it changed, though.
A cyclopean eye. I don't want to touch it.
So there's a ladder back up. I have a bottle, and that's it.
Nothing to fill it with.
Yeah, that's fair.
I already told you, you need to go the right way to fulfillment.
Right. So to the right.
I'm not sure the cicada will be here to catch me if I try. The liquid's out of reach. The liquid's out.
And the ladder's gone. Oh, I see. So I go to the right. And I keep going to the right, and the water fills up. Okay. Until it overflows. Well, that seems to be as far as it will go. Okay, that would have taken me a while.
Whew. Strong stuff.
But what is it? Are you suggesting it's alcoholic?
That's not going to work.
Ah, and then I go the other way and then I pour it on the eye. Presumably.
I'm not sure the cicada will. It's not a bottle of eye drops.
Okay. Nice of the developers to provide a hint, though, in the form of that talking eye. Do I drink it?
Well, it worked for Alice.
Guess so. Goodbye, bottle. I don't know why we did that.
Oh, my head feels strange.
I'm sure it does. And the music stopped. Do I have to go all the way back down after the after drinking that.
Funny. No bottle down here.
Good point.
I don't want to touch it. A psych... No more. Not again. Where is it?
Oh. That's less than ideal. Okay.
What the hell?
Don't trust...
No going back.
Oh, okay. I thought we were told not to trust the crow.
It's a raven's head on my body. A nice change, actually. It's a...
Quote the raven, huh? Alright. Ever heard of the mirror mark test? Eggheads use it to see if an animal really knows itself. You put the thing in front of a mirror, and you put a mark on its forehead. Then you see, does it understand the animal in the mirror is its own reflection? Or does it just get mad and lash out? Everything from God to corvids have passed it. And yet, here you are.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so you don't like the mirror? Well then, let me give you another mark to work with. Ravens mate for life. Actually, most of us birds are monogamous, which means that thing you humans find so romantic. You're not spotting yourselves in swans and turtle doves. You're admiring the avian in humanity. It's the closest you'll ever get to flying, really.
Uh-huh. I was under the impression we could fly quite well at this point.
Still lashing out. Only a fool thinks he needs a broken mirror to reflect a broken man.
But there's no other way forwards.
It's shattered.
Interesting.
Hello?
Taro, Tora, Ota, Rota. Mystic, sacred, mythic, profane. And so
Is that Murmur?
the wheel turns on and on.
I didn't recognize the voice of the other one. It may have been the voice of one of the three women, or it might have been the voice of the first raven we encountered.
Young eyes see the world for what it is, but from our teachers we learn pareidolia. Our vision warps until we see nothing but distorted versions of ourselves in every stone and socket. And when one sees his sin etched in every inch, he's left with no choice but blindness.
What is that? I don't recognize that creature. Is it like a moth's head or something? I mean, those ears... Oh, it's a dog. But with eyes like that?
Did you think I was full? That I was gone?
Isn't that the player's voice?
Hello? Hello?
No. I will hound you until I swallow your son.
Okay.
No more.
So those mirrors are all broken. I guess we go to the lit mirror now, probably. Wait, could we pick that up? No. Yes.
Too slow. Always too slow. A little broken glass never hurt anybody, right?
Uh-huh. Ah, that's what the shards are for. Can I rotate these? Yes. Okay. So was he too slow to save his wife or something? And then he went about torturing himself for the rest of his natural life.
Well, it's progress.
And now he's in some sort of purgatory.
We're getting there.
And we're one shard short, of course. I wonder if different game choices could have
almost got
remedied that.
One more shard.
Oh, maybe I am supposed to be able to get it. I'd have to go all the way back down to the bottom. That would have gone into the eye, which won't have been pleasant. Thought so. Do we get back up, or are we going to be teleported somewhere?
I don't want to touch it.
It's in surprisingly good shape, actually. Right, we were told, go to the right. That doesn't seem to be doing anything now. Alright. Last shard. Oh, must be the wrong way round.
There. What is that?
Again, I suspect some sort of sound effects were supposed to be playing at this point. But they don't seem to be working in ScummVM.
There's some sort of energy beam coming from the mirror. You know, someone once told me, the man who stands at a strange threshold should be cautious before he crosses it.
That's true.
But what else am I going to do?
It's a good question. Oh, I didn't get a chance to change my mind, I see. We're here. And it does look like she may be bald.
I did it! I made it back! I have to get her out of there.
You have no items.
It's not even locked.
Oh, did she have cancer or something?
I'm here.
Ring?
What? What is that? No.
A phone call that shattered his psyche? When he found out she'd passed on or something, maybe?
Oh, this is always my favorite part. Like I told you, you always drop the ball at the end.
So the shadow was the operator, it looks like.
No! Don't bother. I'm already inside your head. You know that. I've always been watching. Watching you squander and ruin every single good thing in your life. Did you think you could win? Idiot. Take a good look at the setting you made for our little escapade. In your heart, you knew this was a carnival game. You knew life was a carnival game. Rigged from start to finish. It was never a matter of winning, just a question of how much you would lose before you realized it was time to quit. Well, ready to quit yet?
Oh, blimey. We're back here. And there's no other direction we can travel in. Do I have more saves? Yeah. I'm thinking about if there's multiple endings, I may want to... Well, not that I'm necessarily planning on going back, but I might want to make sure that I have multiple saves towards the end of the game where the story may split.
Not done yet? Aren't you sick of running? Your whole life. Running from that dark thing always just behind you, like a black dog. Hungry, angry, relentless. And you fed it, didn't you? Let it grow big enough to swallow the sun, didn't you? And now? Now there's nowhere left to run.
Oh, right back at the start, but with nowhere to go.
I guess I'm nowhere. The path is gone. I've fallen enough.
You have no items, though. Oh, you can pick up some rocks.
They're too heavy to lift.
Interesting.
That's the thing with shadows. You can never escape them, unless you go into utter darkness. But you failed even at that.
I think if there was uniform lighting, there wouldn't be any distinct shadow. Because it would have no form.
You're too worthless to even quit while you're behind, let alone to win. You really thought you could save her from that dark crab that had her in its clutches. After all, a man is meant to be the hero of his own adventure, but not you. You are just a husk. A rat.
I do actually have the claws. That's less than ideal.
They don't have a cutting edge. I can't pull myself up. You, of all people, should know the playwright's truth. Death is never a tragedy. Death is where a tragedy ends.
More rogue pixels, I know. The third blade.
And now you're left with nothing but masks and metaphors, excuses and equivocations, and a woman always just out of reach. I've fallen enough.
What can you do, though?
There are the tracks leading to the cage, leading to her. It's just a matter of getting to them.
you don't have the noose.
What do we make of a man who plays a deadly game, but only when the rules say he can't die? You're worse than a pawn. A sacrifice can't save your queen. And even if you reach the end of the board, she's not coming back.
If you send me
And
back
it's
to the
all
noose, I could
your
grab it with
fault.
the knife. I don't think I could have had a cutting edge before then, though. Okay, I think this is time-based.
Weakling.
Okay, I think we're going to get one word responses here.
They're I've fallen.
Alright, we're just waiting for the shadow to arrive, I think.
Liar.
Here we go.
Fraud.
You can see that red pixel in the background there behind us. Right, presumably I need to be reasonably quick.
This is starting to feel like
Deja vu, but not quite. Now, you're going to think I'm telling you about jamais vu for the first time. No matter how often we've already had this conversation. It's when you've heard something before, been somewhere before, met someone before, and yet it feels completely unfamiliar. If a man writes death 1,000 times, he starts to wonder, is that even a word? But it is. Oh, how it is.
Oh dear. Background we go. More rogue red pixels.
Failure.
Oh good, that saved a bit of time.
that's not how I crossed it before, and it's not how I have to cross it this time either.
Then how?
I can't reach. That's not the right way.
I don't jump. How did I do it before? It was with wings.
Fraud.
Am I missing something here? Wings! I completely missed that. I think the game is restricting the number of
Now we're
places
getting
it's sending me
somewhere.
to, though.
No. You're on a journey to nowhere, and you're wearing yourself to nothing.
So it's not. I don't think it's sending me to useless places. I could be wrong. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
I need
Here we
to
go.
put them on first.
Well, please do so quickly. Goodbye.
Do you really think you can escape me?
No, but that's not a reason not to try. Oh, the artwork. It's so nice. Dark, but nice.
I've got you.
I did it. I made it. But the dark thing, it's right behind me. There is no dark thing, you liar. These symbols are evasions. Crows, crabs, clowns. This grab bag of myths and masks and make-believe. It's all an evasion. She's dead. Do you understand? You can't talk your way out of that. You can't cut your way out of that. You can't imagine your way out of that. This figment, this fragment. Savor all you want, or don't. It doesn't matter. She's a fake, and you're a fraud. You already failed. You didn't save her. You can't. She's dead. This whole carnival is a lie. A funhouse mirror. Because you're too ashamed to look in a real mirror and see who you really are. You know I'm right. The only thing in your whole damned adventure that's ever been true is what I've been saying. I am your mirror.
Oh. I've got to say, the explanation is very compelling, though. Oh, thank goodness, I thought the game was about to crash. I feel like resignation is the correct way forwards. I think she probably is dead. I think the clothes she's wearing is supposed to be a medical gown, although a bit ornate. I think rejection is just committing ourselves to delusion.
He's right, isn't he?
He's telling you facts. But what a mirror can show is a dim reflection at best. Our lives, ourselves, they're more than just facts. They're truths. And all those symbols let us see the world's truths through the eyes of another, as a lover's eyes show us our own bright selves. You saw me, and I have never stopped seeing you, my love.
But are you dead?
Yes, dead, not gone. I'm here, aren't I?
In memory.
But it's getting so dark here.
If there's a shadow in your mind, it's because there's a light in your mind to cast it. You thought I was the light, but it was always inside you. I saw it. The whole world is full of lights, shining in the darkness, like the sky is full of stars, and the field is filled with fireflies. You thought I caught you as you fell through darkness, but you were the light I saw. We caught each other. In here, out there, our light is still shining.
Interesting.
And now, once more, you need to spread your wings and fly toward that light.
Fly? But I can barely stand. And I wrecked the wings when I crashed.
You have what you need, my love.
He has nothing, and he will fly nowhere. Beyond this gloom in which you're hiding, there's just reality, as hard and sharp as a knife. Out there is what you're running from. Your black dog, your dark thing, your shadow. We are the reflection of a life you can't look in the face.
Don't look it in the face, my love. Look it in the eyes. And soar.
Always wanted to fly. I wonder if that was what 3 of the endings, so if I'd use the orb on either myself, the woman, or the shadow.
Goodbye, my love.
Bye. In memoriam, Richard. I think that says Wasiko, 1931 to 2016, and Caroline Mitchell Wasiko, 1918 to 2016. Annette Duffy, 1956 to 2005, and all those and all that we lost in that last long and lonely year. Your light is still shining. This game came out in 2021, so I wonder if that long lonely year was a reference to COVID and lockdown. Goodness me, so that was Strangeland. I wasn't expecting it to be a one-stream game, but then again I did rely on hints a bit more than I did with Primordia to help me through. I enjoyed it. It was an interesting game. I'm glad I played it, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think it was as good as Primordia. It was interesting the way it explored negative emotions. There were some interesting ideas put forward. Although equally, I think in many cases it was trying to be a little more profound than it actually was. I think this game obviously it was a little while since I played Primordia. That's the game I'm obviously going to want to compare it to because I really enjoyed it, and that was by the same dev. I think more of it's, but there were more puzzles here that just they just didn't make sense. Like there were quite a few where it was. It really wasn't obvious what was expected. Finding the number to call the Valkyrie ride, for example. I know that the information was there, but picking up on Wanton being 110, for example. So these are the achievements, are they? Correctly identified young, middle and old strangers. Achievement locked. Won the shooting gallery on the highest speed. Resisted opening the box. Oh yeah, I never did that. Heard all the clown's jokes. Starting out. Got Beak, released the Dark Thing, persuaded Nineveh to hone Beak, killed the crab, got Tooth, reached the Hall of Mirrors, exited the Hall of Mirrors, got the final blade. The stranger escaped Strangeland. I wonder what would have happened if I'd written the name as the stranger. Wow, goodness me. Huh. Okay, failed to pass closing component tag. So yeah, we'll finish off on another bug. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed that. Upcoming streams. So next stream's going to be tomorrow. That's going to be more Frostpunk. I think we're getting to the very end of that game. Seems to be going reasonably well. I can't know for a fact that things aren't going to suddenly go terribly. and we have to start again, but it's not... I don't want to jinx it. I think we're probably going to be okay. I think we're probably going to win the game that stream tomorrow. Oh, I have someone new to thank. Is that the right one? No. That's the right one. Assuming the Frostpunk stream does end reasonably quickly. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Assuming the Frostpunk stream does end relatively quickly, I may end up playing another game tomorrow afterwards. Probably more Escape Academy. Next stream after tomorrow will be Monday, and I don't know what that'll be. I don't have a game planned. Obviously, I had Strangeland planned for this stream. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at my list and decide. And then the next stream after that will be the following Friday, which will be continuing whatever we start on Monday. So, tomorrow, that's Saturday, Monday and Friday, those are the upcoming streams. If for any reason that should change, then I will announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon and Meta Threads, and I will also announce it on our Discord server. So once again, thank you for coming, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night.